It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular, brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games, Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank. Our thanks also go out to the following businesses for their help in making this day possible: Dave's Bakery and Deli, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza, Greenup Avenue, Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patty's in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, and Dairy Queen on 13th Street in Ashland. Now let's get back to the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular on Kool Hits 105.7.
Yeah, we are here.
We're here, Jim.
Just Incredible's here. QZ's here. MJ McKay is here.
Woo.
Jesse, Mark's niece. What is it, right? Jessica. I met you last year, I think, or sometime. Yeah. And Norma Kay is here.
Woo!
Yeah, we're going to have a great time. We already have people coming in.
Yeah.
We have a good crew back there already.
The vampires.
And we want to invite you. More people outside getting ready to come in. We've got donuts from Dave's Bakery. We've got coffee from Tim Hortons. We're going to have food galore. We're going to have just a great party all the way up till noon. So we want to encourage you to come by. Right, Justin?
Yeah. Come see me. I'll be signing autographs all day.
We don't want to keep people away.
Oh.
QZ's here.
It's bad enough
Hi.
for vampires.
How are you, QZ? We haven't seen you in a long time.
I'm okay. How are you?
Making an appearance on the Breakfast Club.
You know it.
I always
All
get
right.
bullied when he comes, so this will be a fun day.
Yeah, he does put it to you, doesn't
Yes.
he? Huh?
And it's already
He does.
started. It's only 6 in the morning.
It's 6 in the morning. Has he already started bullying you?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're going to have a blast, so come and see us. It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular for the 24th. Mark did this for 23 years. This is the 24th, and we're going to have a blast. And Christmas is here, and so is the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial 24th Annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular. I'm Jim Forrest, and with us is Ernie G. Anderson.
I love him. Is he here?
Dwayne Elliott. Just Incredible, Q Drizzle,
Hi.
and Norma K. Justice. How in the world are you,
I
honey?
am just great.
You're looking wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and we're so pleased that you're joining us today.
Well, I almost had to stay home.
No,
my
was-
cat Archie discovered pillows today.
Oh.
He's not used to me being up at this time.
Yeah.
So he was up and over and in and out and had pillows everywhere. So I picked him up twice and finally just left the house.
Here's what would have happened. If you would have called and said, I'm not coming because of pillows, we would have sent somebody after you, and we would have sent a cleaning crew over to clean
I
up
was
the
going
pillows.
to say, can you bring Ernie? And
Yeah.
I'd like to
Ernie-
lock,
Ernie's
I'd
a
like
cleaning
to lock
machine.
him in
we
my
would
house.
have sent Justin with Ernie, left Ernie there, and brought you here. And when you go home, your
Okay.
house will be clean.
That is a fair trade.
Because he is the
He's
clean
the clean
freak.
freak. Yeah.
See, I
freak,
figured
but a
if we
clean
put
freak.
him in the house and then chain it somehow for a week. Is that cruel?
It's like my first man.
Oh my goodness.
And Ernie,
you say
you
that?
get over here for the camera. I mean, you look
He
so
does.
marvelous,
He's so festive.
so marvelous, so festive.
He knows his fashion.
I mean, are you looking at the camera? Make sure you're there. Okay, Tony. Where's the
doesn't-
nose? Come on, you got to put the nose on.
The nose.
Oh, yeah, you went all out.
Oh my goodness.
Now, what are you going to be doing back there in the back?
We're going to be playing Family Feud. We'll play Card Sharks. We'll play Match Game, and we'll play Chain Reaction.
All right.
All great TV games.
Those are. This is Ernie's one day of year he gets to be a game show host.
That's right.
He does.
and he loves it. And he'll do that in between musical acts that we've got
Yes.
coming. We got all kinds of great people. We got a couple setbacks because we got Rob McNerlin sick.
Oh,
Very,
no.
very sick, and he's
no.
not going to be able to be here. And he really hated it because he hasn't missed
He's
a
never
one.
missed one.
However, we've got his stuff from last year, and we're going to play Rob McNerlin.
Yay.
Yay.
We talked to him, and he said,
Good.
that way I can still be on the show.
Rob,
So-
I hope you feel better
Yeah,
soon.
so he'll be listening, I'm sure, but he can't hardly talk and feeling really, really bad. So
Yeah.
if you can't talk, you can't sing. You know, Dwayne Elliott would try, but you can't do it. Well, Santa Claus will be here. What, tomorrow night? Is that right?
Yeah.
Is tomorrow night Christmas Eve?
Tomorrow night's Christmas
Tomorrow night.
Eve.
Do you know what you got?
What?
Do you know what you got already?
Oh, what I got? Nah.
You don't know this year?
He doesn't know.
It's going to be a surprise.
It's surprising for him this year.
Wow.
Which is pretty neat. But anyway, just in case you have a little trouble understanding Santa Claus, we thought we'd bring our purple friend along to explain.
Oh, no.
Hi, kids! The world is a big, scary place, and I'm going to help you make sense of it all. Let's learn about Santa! To get the gift you want the most, Santa is your confidant. You gave him your list on that lap of his. Then when Christmas is here, you got nothing you want. You'd think someone with so many helpers would be better at his job. I mean, honestly, what the heck do you leave him cookies for? Santa Claus, the elves make all the toys, but he only gives them to good little girls and boys. Oh, Santa Claus, he didn't get you that toy you want because you are a whiny little brat. Don't trust him, kids. If anyone else sat in a remote location making lists all day, well, let's just say the FBI would take note. Barney loves you.
We are celebrating Christmas here with the Christmas Spectacular, the 24th year we've done that. And this year honoring Mark Justice with the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. Beautiful T-shirts you can see on the camera. We've got 105 of these to give away, so the first 105 people through get a free T-shirt, so we encourage you to come by and get that T-shirt. I don't know if I don't know if MJ's got the stuff on the back. Are you people back in the back listening? Huh? I can't hear anything, though. I thought MJ said they were on. All I had to do was pot it up. He's lying to me. I can't hear him. MJ, you got something messed up. Thought I'd let you know. Anyway, we've got to pause just for a second for news and weather, and then we'll continue to party.
Grandma, look out! No!
Has your grandma been run over by a reindeer? Don't sing about it. Sue over it. Call the law offices of Elmo and Patsy.
When we found her Christmas morning at the scene of the attack, I called Elmo and Patsy.
Our investigators found hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claws marks on her back. And that's when we filed a lawsuit.
They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves.
It's not Christmas without Grandma. Call the law offices of Elmo and Patsy. You may say there's no such thing as a massive settlement,
But as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
Time now for Kool Hits 1057 News.
AP Radio News. I'm Sandy Kozel. A news report out of Italy says the Berlin Christmas market suspect is dead. The Italian news agency ANSA says a man killed in Milan is the Tunisian man that authorities have been seeking since a truck was driven into stalls and people on Monday, killing 12. Police in Australia have detained 5 men suspected of planning a series of Christmas Day bomb attacks in the heart of that country's second largest city. Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says people in Melbourne now don't have to worry.
They are in custody. They are no longer a threat.
Turnbull calls the operation one of the most substantial terrorist plots that have been disrupted over the last several years. President-elect Trump has been talking about U.S. nuclear capability in response to a remark from Russia's president. AP National Security Correspondent Sagar Meghani reports.
Trump's abruptly calling for the U.S. to greatly strengthen and expand its nuclear capability until the rest of the world comes to its senses regarding nuclear weapons. His advisors did not say what prompted the comments, but the Trump tweet came hours after Russian leader Vladimir Putin said boosting his nation's nuclear capabilities should be a military priority in 2017.
If Trump were to seek an expansion of the nuclear stockpiles, it would mark a sharp shift in U.S. national security policy. On another foreign policy matter, an Israeli official says Prime Minister Netanyahu turned to President-elect Trump to help head off a critical UN resolution after learning that the White House did not intend to veto the measure. The Egyptian-sponsored resolution had demanded Israel halt settlement activities in occupied territories claimed by the Palestinians. But under heavy Israeli pressure, Egypt canceled a planned vote in the Security Council hours before it was to take place. Thursday night football, Philadelphia beat the Giants 24-19. This is AP Radio News.
For the first time since late 2007, Kentucky officials say only one county in the state had a double-digit unemployment rate. The Kentucky Office of Employment and Training says Magoffin County had the state's highest jobless rate at 12.2%. The next highest was 9.5% in Leslie County, and Elliott County was at 8.3%. Woodford County had the state's lowest unemployment rate at 2.6%. Overall, state officials say jobless rates fell in 119 Kentucky counties between November 2015 and November 2016. Libertarians in Ohio have sued the state's elections chief, alleging he's refused to recognize them as a political party and grant them ballot access privileges. Their lawsuit, filed in the Ohio Supreme Court, says presidential nominee Gary Johnson secured over 3% of the vote in November needed to qualify the Libertarians as a party. Republican Secretary of State John Huston says Johnson ran as an independent. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife Resources has a solution for people wanting to get rid of their natural Christmas trees after the holidays. The agency says instead of putting it on the street or just leaving it in the backyard until spring, donate the tree to be used for fish habitat. Kettle donations to the Salvation Army are down this year. According to Lieutenant Douglas Monroe, the gifts are down about $8,000, and the Salvation Army is about $15,000 away from their goal. Monroe said the bell ringers will be out until 2 p.m. Christmas Eve, so please drop some money in the kettles and help those who are less fortunate. The Ashland Elks will again be offering Christmas dinners on Christmas Day. Orders will be taken for delivery from 8 to 10 a.m. The dining room will be open from 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Over 1,400 were served last year. And what is the number one gift most Kentuckians want this Christmas? You might be surprised.
BestReviews.com did research to see what the most purchased gifts are in each state. Nationwide, drones are number one, but in Kentucky, Alabama, and Texas, it's an electric turkey fryer. I'm Jerry Bloom.
For more news, sports, and weather, be sure and tune in to the A&A Porta Potty Kool Hits 1057 news channel at KoolHits1057.com and your Kool Hits 1057 app. Kool Hits 1057 News has been brought to you by Grayson RECC and Ohio University Southern.
This is the Christmas Spectacular that we do every year. It is a 6-hour event. This is our 24th one and our inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. We have tons of people here already. We appreciate you stopping by. If you can stay for the whole time, great. Stay for a couple hours. If you got to leave, we got plenty to eat. We want to thank Dave's Bakery for providing donuts this morning. Tim Hortons on Winchester Avenue for coffee. Dairy Queen sausage biscuits, which they're eating in here now. You can probably see that. We're also going to have sausage biscuits from Tudor's Biscuit World. A little bit later on, Golden Corral sending some eggs and bacon. Bob Evans in Cannonsburg is going to send biscuits and gravy. Ooh, we're feeding you good. Then a little bit later on for lunch, we'll have Giovanni's Pizza from Greenup Avenue Giovanni's, chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A, tacos and chips from Moe's Southwest Grill, and wings from Fat Patty's. We are going to have a buffet of food today and just going to have a great time. Live entertainment starts at about 8 o'clock this morning. And let's see, who's coming on first? I think Gail Melvin's going to be here at 8 o'clock with some of her friends. And we're just going to have a great time with entertainment and a whole lot more. Right, guys?
Yeah.
I like great times.
There's a lot of people here already this
There's
morning.
a lot.
Yeah, boy.
And somebody's phone's ringing. Hello, how are you? Welcome to our little party.
Are we giving away stuff today?
We are
too?
giving away stuff, too. When you come in to get your shirt, go to the back room. And when you come in, that's where you get your T-shirt. Okay, and you want to get one of these T-shirts.
Yeah.
It's really cool. And when you get the T-shirt, then you also want to sign up for a door prize. We've got 16 fabulous door prizes to give away.
A lot of door prizes.
Okay, for instance, we're going to give away $50 gift cards from the Inner Geek. We've got about five of those. We've got a weekend at Carter Cave State Resort Park. We've got a trip to Gatlinburg. We've got a round for you golfers. We've got a round of golf with Cart at Eagle Trace Golf Course. We've got 4 $15 gift cards from Ruby Tuesdays.
Ooh.
We've got 3 copies of Mark Justice's Dead Sheriff, which has just been re-released. So all those 2 UK basketball tickets.
That's always
to
good.
A basketball game. So
I heard people like them.
Yeah, 16 different prizes. So you make sure you want to register. You do not have to be present to win.
Nope.
Just make sure you put your name and your phone number so we can get a hold of you. We'll start doing the drawing sometime this half hour. We've got 16 of them to give away between now and noon, so we're looking forward to it. Norma?
Yes.
A lot of people coming by say hello, and we want to invite people to come by and say hello to you.
I know it's people I haven't seen for years.
And that's what this is all about.
Yeah, this is going to be good. As you know, I was worried about it, and I think it's. I love what you all are doing. Thank you.
We're just pleased to be able to do it, and I want people to know out there that's listening is thinking about coming. You are more than welcome to come to the studio and see Norma or any of us. We want you to come by. It's not going to hurt our feelings at all.
Formal.
It's nothing formal.
I will sign your T-shirt.
It's not like you gotta secretly walk in or anything. Just come in. If people hear you on the air, we don't care. We're just having a party, right?
If you want to see a cute kid with curly hair, show up.
See my cute drizzle.
Cute drizzle.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All right. We'll have our first drawing coming up in just a little bit, and we also are going to hear a little clip from Mark Justice in just a little bit too. That's coming up. Jim Forrest and the whole gang here for the 6-hour Christmas Spectacular, the first inaugural Mark Justice Memorial, and we're having a great time. Hey, we're ending the year with a report that says nearly 40% of U.S. young adults are still living at home with their parents or other relatives. That's the highest percentage in 75 years. The last time the number was this high was back in 1940 when the Depression was ending and World War II was beginning. I remember living with my parents every Christmas morning, waking up early, jumping on my parents' bed to wake them up, running down the stairs to open presents. I was 8. It's kind of creepy that some of you did that last year and you're in your 20s.
Does your gas station or convenience store need a facelift? If so, call River City Builders at 473-4112 for your remedy. Big or small projects, River City's Builders is a company for all your needs. We have extensive experience in the petroleum industry, from routine gas dispenser and canopy maintenance to above-ground, underground tank and piping work to full-blown remodels and new builds. Call River City Builders at 473-4112 for all your petroleum needs. We'll cover your back and keep your customers pumping gas.
River City's Builder, proud to sponsor Earl Pitts America.
You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so mad? I just want to go to the North Pole game warden and ask him what the limit is on elves. But here it is, Christmas, and I certainly hope y'all are having a merry one. Now, I have found in all my years' experience at Yuletide Glee that the key to having a good Christmas is to expect Christmas to be awful. Pretend like Christmas is a stripper on amateur night. Yeah, let me explain what I mean by that. Christmas is a stripper on amateur night. You know it's coming. You know it's going to be a big reaction when it gets here, but you ain't got no idea what's waiting behind the green and red curtain. Now, there's a chance it takes center stage. It'll have long legs, a face of an angel, and a lovely pair of glittering, glistening sweater monkeys yearning to be free and breathe the biting winter air. But there's a better chance your Christmas will be fat and drunk and staggering and stumbling off her high heels. She'll have greasy hair, a prison neck tattoo, arm flab, missing teeth, and dried cracked toes that look like half-chewed Vienna sausage. I was making a comparison for you. Yeah, that could be your Christmas. Yeah. And the Christmas spirit, it's going to last for about 5 minutes like it does at our house. That's how it is, see? It'll be about 5 minutes we're sitting around the tree. All of a sudden, Pearl will say something about the way Sandra D is dressed and call her Sandra the slut-dressed reindeer. And then Sandra D, she'll yell at Pearl, "You're just jealous 'cause I'm beautiful and you're old and dried out like beef jerky." Meanwhile, EJ's just checking his smartphone. He don't care. And me, I'm heading out the back door to get a beer. Wake up, America! You ever notice bars like a Duck Inn, they close early Christmas Eve for the holiday and for the family? Then we're right back open on Christmas night. Yeah, we can't go 24 hours without a drink. That's an Earl Pitts American, and Merry Christmas and pits off.
Jim Forrest, along with Justin Credible, and my man, the Q-Meister, is here.
I.O.
He is here.
Goodness. He makes me feel old, and now I always say the way he makes me feel is the way I make you feel.
No, whatever. Norma K. Justice here too. Right now, seeing a lot of people come in and want to see Norma. That's great. That's what we want you to do. Don't forget Ryan J. of Ryan J. Reviews will be here a little after 9. He's going to review Lion, Fences, Why Him, and Assassin's Creed. That's coming up a little bit after 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we're looking forward to that. We're looking for sunshine, giving away to clouds today, a high of about 48. No white Christmas this year. None.
A sunny Christmas.
It's going to be sunny and 60.
I told you I'd rather want a snowy Christmas or a hot Christmas.
This is the 24th year that we've done this. And again, want to remind people that we have all kinds of food coming, but it all doesn't get here at the same time. Okay?
Intervals.
It comes in intervals. So, we've got eggs and bacon coming from Golden Corral next, and then about 7:30 we've got biscuits and gravy coming from Bob Evans, and then later we'll have lunch food. Okay?
It would be cold if we got it all at once, so you got to pace yourself.
It all comes in intervals. So we'll have plenty of food. We're going to feed everybody. Plenty to drink back there. We want to thank Pepsi for providing all the soft drinks, Tim Hortons for providing the coffee. We appreciate it very, very much. This is the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. This was Mark's idea, his creation. Went for 23 years, and we want to honor him, and we're going to do that by going back in the archives and bringing back some of his little bits that he did. You'll actually hear some from last year's show, too, a little bit later on. But this is one of the bits that Mark's done over the years.
When I was a double-knot spy for the Argolite Secret Service, better known as the ASS, we worked out of a building on Route 1. I came in early one day because I didn't have a mission that took me out of the country. It turns out I was the first one there, so I flipped on the lights, and right there in the lobby, sleeping on the couch, was my fellow double-knot spy, Double-Knot 9. I shook him awake and I said, "Hey, buddy, what's going on? What are you doing?" Double-Knot 9 groggily opened his eyes and sat up and went, "Oh, hey, Double-Knot 7, how's it going?" I said, "I'm fine, but what are you doing sleeping on the couch at work? You know the boss won't like that." And he said, "Well, it's all because of the lottery." "What do you mean?" I said. He said, "Well, I went out and bought some lottery tickets last night, and when I got home, my wife said, if we win the lottery, I know what we have to do with the money." And I said, "What?" She said, "I want you to buy me a facelift and a boob job." And I said, whoa, slow down, honey. The first thing I'm going to do if we win any money, I'm going to buy a reconditioned engine for my pickup truck." She said, "What? Your pickup truck is old and broken down. You need to get a new one." I said, "Exactly." And that's how I ended up sleeping here on the couch.
Wake up with the Breakfast Club. Weekdays on Kool Hits 105.7.
It's time now for Breakfast Club Sports on Kool Hits 105.7.
The New York Giants still have not clinched their first NFC playoff berth since winning the Super Bowl 5 years ago.
The Eagles put an end to the Giants' hopes of a division championship with a 24-19 win. Philadelphia jumped to a 21-6 lead thanks in part to a 25-yard touchdown run from Darren Sproles and a 40-yard touchdown pass from Carson Wentz to Nelson Aguilar. New York closed the gap on a 13-yard touchdown pass from Eli Manning to Sterling Shepard. Manning threw for 353 yards in the loss, which enabled the Dallas Cowboys to clinch the NFC Eastern Division Championship and secure the number 1 seed in the NFC playoffs. Michael Luongo, Philadelphia.
Giants receiver Odell Beckham Jr. has been fined $18,000 by the league for wearing unapproved cleats against Detroit. Beckham wore cleats honoring the late broadcaster Craig Sager, who lost his lengthy battle with cancer. Beckham says he intends to auction off the cleats and donate the proceeds to cancer research. Falcons coach Dan Quinn says wide receiver Julio Jones will play after missing 2 games with a toe sprain. Jones continues to lead the NFL with 1,253 receiving yards. Third-ranked Kansas heads into the holiday break with an 11-game winning streak following an easy win over UNLV.
Its first true road game, number 3 Kansas put on a show in Las Vegas, rolling past UNLV 71-53. The Jayhawks jumped out to a 25-9 lead that grew to 42-20 by halftime. Fabulous freshman Josh Jackson had 14 before the break, including a one-handed alley-oop jam that brought the 5,000-plus Kansas fans to their feet. UNLV never got closer than 12 the rest of the way. Jackson finished with 21 points and 9 rebounds. For the Jayhawks, who are now 11-1, Tyrell Green led the running Rebels with 12 as they dropped to 7-6. Number 3 Kansas wins at 71-53. Steve Cofield, Las Vegas.
Elsewhere, top 25 basketball, number 16 Indiana beat Austin Peay 97-62. Number 19 St. Mary's beat South Carolina State 74-47. Number 23 Southern Cal beat Missouri State 83-75. And number 24 Cincinnati beat Marshall in overtime 93-91. Duke coach Mike Krzyzewski has suspended guard Grayson Allen indefinitely following his latest tripping incident in Wednesday's win over Elon. Allen tripped opposing players from Louisville and Florida State last winter before sending Steven Santa Anna to the floor on Wednesday, causing Krzyzewski to bench him for about 9 minutes. Krzyzewski has not decided whether Allen will practice during his suspension or how long it will last. Idaho and Colorado State have combined to produce the third highest scoring game in bowl history. Matt Linen threw for 381 yards and 4 touchdowns as the Vandals won the famous Idaho Potato Bowl 61-50 over the Rams. Georgia has fined assistant football coach Shane Beamer $25,000 for accepting leaked game plan information while he was at Virginia Tech from a former Wake Forest assistant coach. Michigan has suspended sophomore wide receiver Grant Perry after he was charged with assaulting a police officer and improperly touching a woman outside a bar back in October. In the NBA, Boston beat Indiana, the Knicks over Orlando, Golden State beat Brooklyn, Miami over the LA Lakers, and the Clippers beat San Antonio. High school basketball, boys, Fleming County over Prestonsburg 73-63, Estill County beat East Carter 62-54, Raceland over Phelps 58-51. At the Alaris Christmas Tournament, Louisville Western beat Morgan County 53-41. At the Ironton Tournament, Huntington, West Virginia beat Wesley Christian 53-42, and Ironton beat Ashland 72-69 in overtime. At the Rose Hill Christian Tournament, Rose Hill won 2. They beat Covington Latin 57-27. They beat Pieris 77-23. In girls high school basketball, at the Franklin Family Tournament, Ashland beat Thomas Nelson 69-55. At the Queen of the Commonwealth, Johnson Central beat Louisville Central 61-49. At the Republic Bank Holiday Classic, East Carter beat Bowling Green 59-54. At the Smoky Mountain Holiday Classic, Paintsville beat South Floyd 57-46. Elsewhere in girls play, Dayton beat Raceland 52-39. Morgan County over Fairview 46-36. Pulaski County beat Menifee County 57-43, and the Lady Red Devils of Russell beat Louisville DuPont Manual 64-42. For more sports, be sure and tune in to the River Cities Builders Kool Hits 1057 Sports Channel at KoolHits1057.com and your Kool Hits 1057 app. Breakfast Club Sports has been brought to you by Monroe Collision Center.
Kim Forrest along with Norma K. Justice, Justin Credible, Q Drizzle, Dwayne Elliott, Ernie G. Anderson, MJ McKay, and Dee is with us right now.
Yes, we are. Yes, I am.
We're going to.
Yes,
Dee is our annual giver of presents.
And do you know what Mark? You know the official title Mark gave me years ago?
I don't remember.
Field Marshal of Prizes.
Field Marshal of Prizes. Well, we'll just keep that thing.
I'd like it. I need a pith helmet. MJ and I have been trying to find a pith helmet with the thing.
Or a baton.
The
baton, yeah, I could. Yeah, right.
Like a drum major.
Okay.
Knock my brains out.
Let's give
Get
away
out of the hallway.
Don't do that picture.
Get out of my way.
Let's give away a prize.
Let's
what are we giving
do that.
away?
We're giving away a $50 gift card from Inner Geek.
Yeah, now if you're into stuff, man, that's a place to go. $50 worth of stuff at the Inner Geek, and all you have to do is register back in the back when you come back to get your T-shirt. Register all morning long. You don't have to be present to win. We'll call you if you're not here. Okay.
And Crazy Lisa made it, so she's back here. If anybody wants to meet Crazy, yeah, she's here.
Crazy
she's back
Lisa
there.
is
she's
here.
here. She's in the house.
Going to be here.
Well, she was late. She's running late.
All right,
no, my
good.
sisters didn't. My sister
your sister didn't make, but Crazy Lisa did.
She's in the house.
All
So
right, good.
anyway, it's to for drum roll. Anybody?
Yeah, we're
forget
ready.
it. Michael Ratliff.
Michael Ratliff.
Michael
Ratliff, congratulations. You've won a $50 gift card from the Inner Geek. We'll do another prize coming up next half hour, right?
Sure.
And we've got 15 different prizes left to give away, so plenty of them.
It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular, brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games, Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank. Our thanks also go out to the following businesses for their help in making this day possible: Dave's Bakery and Deli, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza, Greenup Avenue, Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patty's in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, and Dairy Queen on 13th Street in Ashland. Now let's get back to the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular on Kool Hits 1057.
Oh, we are having a blast It is a blast here at the studios at 1524 Winchester Avenue. I think we got some people back in the back. Are you guys listening back there? Woo! Well, that doesn't sound very good. Come on!
Come on, guys, make some noise.
Make some noise. They're too busy eating. They're too busy eating. All right, we're going to check back in with them a little bit later on. Right now, I got somebody wants to be on the air. What's your name?
Nikki Hogan.
Nikki Hogan. Are you a faithful listener?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm driving down the road.
You've been here before for the Christmas Spectacular?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you like most about it?
The food.
That's what we like, the food. Did you get a T-shirt?
Yes.
All right, great.
Thank you.
What do you want? You want to tell everybody Merry Christmas?
Merry Christmas, world.
All right, Nikki, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Hey, we want you to stop by and see us. Come in the studio, say hello to Norma Kate, say hello to me, say hello to Justin Credible. He wants to sign autographs really bad. I wish somebody would ask him for an autograph, just to make him feel better, okay? We're going to hear more from Mark Justice. We've got some incredible bits of his that we're going to play to remember him in this inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. That's coming up in a little bit, too. Kool Hits 105.7. We're having a big party here. It is the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. Norma K. Justice is here. Dwayne Elliott
That's
is
right.
in the
here.
house.
The ratings are up now.
And come on, we got to have your signature
humility.
thing that you say.
Let's see, hey, buddy!
Yeah! That's it! Live! We got the Hey Buddy live! We got it live! Ernie G. Anderson's in. Hey, Ernie, come here.
What? Oh, come here and flash his tie.
I get Q Drizzle's microphone. And his food.
And his...
Q Drizzle left his food here, I guess. Anyway, we're going to be doing games back in the back. When are you going to do that?
We're going to do very soon now.
That's not the answer I keep getting.
Very
soon, whenever I feel like it.
They're enjoying their food back there. All the great early breakfast food. They're loud. They're noisy. They're having a great time back there.
Yeah, but you are going to play some games?
We are going to play some games.
Good. I can't wait. We're gonna put you on live for a little bit back there too.
Ooh,
And somebody out there might hear you. Might want
Mark Goodson.
Mark Goodson might hear. No.
Bill Todd. Well,
no.
Maybe Monty Hall. He's still around.
He's still 93.
95. Yeah.
My goodness.
He's already went to Walmart at 3, and he's home now. He's back asleep again. He's 93 years old.
Yeah, God love him.
He's already been there and back.
I'll be the Bob Barker of the day.
Well, that's great.
No, you're better than Bob.
Well, thank you very much.
What do you think about that?
He is better than Bob.
We got some special guests that you've lined up that we're going to have on, right?
Yes. Dave Gallo.
Yeah.
We have to have Dave.
Dave.
Yes, he will be on.
Where's he at?
7:30.
Some secret place? Or is he?
He's at Cape Cod right now.
Oh, he's at Cape Cod. So he's going to call
with
in.
Patty
He
Page.
will be calling in. He wouldn't miss this for the world.
Great.
And Kitty Watson do good. A lot of people here remember Kitty Watson. Trying to get her on, she will be talking about Main Street and things going on in Kentucky, and all kinds of fun trips you can take locally.
Absolutely, that's great. So there's a couple of guests that Norma's lined up for us, which is fantastic. You got anybody, Dwayne?
No,
that's
nobody
what I figured.
Nobody wants to associate with him.
Go back there and go back to sleep, would you? We took some of the highlights of 2016 and put them to music.
'Tis the season to celebrate the year that was with Merry Musical Memories 2016.
Trump the president-elect, Hillary says that she got hacked.
Remember the highlights of the year with some holiday cheer.
Run to find them, oh Pokemon Go. Don't get hit by a bus, oh Pokemon Go.
Relive the memories with songs like Lochte the Lion Reindeer, What Kardashian Child Is This? We Wish You a Merry Brexit, and this catchy carol.
It's divorce for Brad and Angie. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. The year was worse for Prince and Bowie. Fa la 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 la, la la la
Merry Musical Memories 2016.
D had that. And she's back there dancing. I saw her. She was dancing back there. Yeah, we can turn it on and see what they're doing back there. I'll do that for you in a moment.
I didn't even see the monitor.
This is the inaugural Mark Justice Christmas Spectacular, and so from time to time, all the way up until noon, we've got some bits of Mark Justice, and this was one of my favorite characters that he did, and you're going to like this one.
Hey, y'all, this here's comedian and disc jockey Clovis G. Pud with 2 Ds.
Oh, yeah, I remember
I just stopped in to remind y'all how much better I am than you are, and that this disc jockey thing's just my part-time work. See, my real job is taking songs by others and changing some words around and making my own.
I see.
Well, like this one I just wrote for all those people who say I talk too much.
Now, who would say that?
Well, everybody. Well, except the people I work with, they're scared of me. See what you think of this. You keep saying you're tired of hearing me. Yeah, I talk a lot, but I don't have a choice. I skip all the songs and the commercials, too. 'Cause the truth is I'm in love with my own voice. This mouth is made for talking, and that's just what it'll do. One of these days, this mouth is gonna talk all over you. What do you say, House? You like that?
Well, that was okay. Yeah, sure.
Listen, let me ask you a question. Are you one of my ex-wives?
Am I one of your ex-wives? Why would you even think that?
Well, my ex-wives all get radio shows, and I wanted to make sure I didn't owe you no alimony. This is Clovis G. Pud with 2 Ds signing off.
Wake up with The Breakfast Club. Weekdays on Kool Hits 105.7.
Time now for Kool Hits 105.7 News.
AP Radio News. I'm Sandy Kozel. A news report out of Italy says the Berlin Christmas market suspect is dead. The Italian news agency ANSA says a man killed in Milan is the Tunisian man that authorities have been seeking since a truck was driven into stalls and people on Monday, killing 12. Police in Australia have detained 5 men suspected of planning a series of Christmas Day bomb attacks in the heart of that country's second largest city. Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says people in Melbourne now don't have to worry.
They are in custody. They are no longer a threat.
Turnbull calls the operation one of the most substantial terrorist plots that have been disrupted over the last several years. President-elect Trump has been talking about U.S. nuclear capability in response to a remark from Russia's president. AP National Security Correspondent Sagar Meghani reports.
Trump's abruptly calling for the U.S. to greatly strengthen and expand its nuclear capability until the rest of the world comes to its senses regarding nuclear weapons. His advisors did not say what prompted the comments, but the Trump tweet came hours after Russian leader Vladimir Putin said boosting his nation's nuclear capabilities should be a military priority in 2017.
If Trump were to seek an expansion of the nuclear stockpiles, it would mark a sharp shift in U.S. national security policy. On another foreign policy matter, an Israeli official says Prime Minister Netanyahu turned to President-elect Trump to help head off a critical UN resolution after learning that the White House did not intend to veto the measure. The Egyptian-sponsored resolution had demanded Israel halt settlement activities in occupied territories claimed by the Palestinians. But under heavy Israeli pressure, Egypt canceled a planned vote in the Security Council hours before it was to take place. Thursday night football, Philadelphia beat the Giants 24-19. This is AP Radio News.
For the first time since late 2007, Kentucky officials say only one county in the state had a double-digit unemployment rate. The Kentucky Office of Employment and Training says Magoffin County had the state's highest jobless rate at 12.2%. The next highest was 9.5% in Leslie County, and Elliott County was at 8.3%. Woodford County had the state's lowest unemployment rate at 2.6%. Overall, state officials say jobless rates fell in 119 Kentucky counties between November 2015 and November 2016. Libertarians in Ohio have sued the state's elections chief, alleging he's refused to recognize them as a political party and grant them ballot access privileges. Their lawsuit, filed in the Ohio Supreme Court, says presidential nominee Gary Johnson secured over 3% of the vote in November needed to qualify the Libertarians as a party. Republican Secretary of State John Huston says Johnson ran as an independent. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife Resources has a solution for people wanting to get rid of their natural Christmas trees after the holidays. The agency says instead of putting it on the street or just leaving it in the backyard until spring, donate the tree to be used for fish habitat. Kettle donations to the Salvation Army are down this year. According to Lieutenant Douglas Monroe, the gifts are down about $8,000, and the Salvation Army is about $15,000 away from their goal. Monroe said the bell ringers will be out until 2 p.m. Christmas Eve, so please drop some money in the kettles and help those who are less fortunate. The Ashland Elks will again be offering Christmas dinners on Christmas Day. Orders will be taken for delivery from 8 to 10 a.m. The dining room will be open from 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Over 1,400 were served last year. And what is the number one gift most Kentuckians want this Christmas? You might be surprised.
BestReviews.com did research to see what the most purchased gifts are in each state. Nationwide, drones are number one, but in Kentucky, Alabama, and Texas, it's an electric turkey fryer. I'm Jerry Bloom.
For more news, sports, and weather, be sure and tune in to the A&A Porta Potty Kool Hits 105.7 news channel at KoolHits1057.com and your Kool Hits 105.7 app. Kool Hits 105.7 News has been brought to you by First and People's Bank and Kingsbrook Life Care Center.
Our Field Marshal of prizes back
That would be me.
in the studio. Dee is here for another door prize giveaway.
Yes, we're giving away. This is another gift card from Inner Geek. 50. I have a drum roll. I have the wonderful and talented Oz. Right. It's Lori Stevens.
Lori Stevens.
Yes.
All right. Congratulations, Lori.
Someone asked me if they had to be. You can still play. I enjoy that. I asked if someone has to be here. No. When you fill it out, you put your number. We will call people.
Yes.
But they can't pick it up till Tuesday, correct?
Right.
The office will be closed Monday?
Office will be closed Monday, so you can't pick it up till Tuesday. Or you can come by before noon today.
Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, you don't have to be here today.
No, you don't. Make sure you put your phone number on it, though.
Right. And isn't it wonderful?
Oh, he's going to slow jam sports at 7:50, right?
Is he really?
News next hour. Yeah,
awesome. Cool.
We'll do a little slow jam. All right, Dee, thank you very much. We'll have another prize giveaway in just a little bit. I want to say hello to Pam Turner of Oak Hill, Ohio, who called in and said she loved Mark Justice, and she's a faithful listener of The Breakfast Club and still listens to The Breakfast Club. Couldn't be here today, but wanted everybody to know. So I appreciate that very much.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. And we have a special guest on with us right now from Cape Cod who called in every year at this time to talk with Mark. And Norma's here, and I'm going to let you guys have a little conversation. Please welcome Dave Gallo.
And we have to say the smartest man who ever talked to anyone on WLGC.
Yeah, the smartest guy ever. There's no doubt about that.
Absolutely.
You look at Art, and you'll know.
Dave,
Bill,
I just showed everybody your picture. Are you out on the beach right now?
I'm right at the water's edge. I'm staring at Martha's Vineyard, and just off to the left.
Oh my!
Portugal. I can't quite see Portugal, but I know it's out there somewhere.
Portugal.
So yeah, it's pretty. It's a pretty sunrise today.
Let's see if Jim can hold that up to the camera.
This is what Dave's looking at.
We're freezing, and you're looking at that.
I don't know if you can see it very well or not, but.
I'm not about to say I'm sitting here in Speedos. Believe me, it's cold up here, too. It's about...
What color are Speedos?
I've never worn a Speedo in my life, and I will not, at least not on where it's supposed to go. I'd wear it on my head, maybe, after a night of a scotch, maybe, but, so...
So what's going on in your world?
Oh, boy. I left my job. I retired in January, if you remember, and I went... the same day I retired from Woods Hole, I went to took a job at Columbia University in New York City. And so, in a way, I gave up that world of exploring and going to the bottom of the sea and finding new things. I didn't really, but supposedly I did. And then I went to Columbia because I'm learning about climate, and I got to tell you, it's pretty fascinating. I'm amazed every day.
It's pretty scary too. I've had some conversations with people who are, they're worried for their kids and all kinds of things like that.
It's scary, Kay, but the thing is that it's not a reason to panic, and you know what? There's no reason to get all dusted up about stuff. I think we need to figure out what's going on. What do we know? What do we don't know? What's it mean to us? And what do we need to do to get along better with the? Because we don't want to keep going on this track, or we're going to have it's going to be an unpredictable future, and we don't do good roads with that, So I think that's the bottom line. But there's no reason, I get really nervous, like with fishermen, when the fishing stock went down, we said, okay, you got to stop fishing. With coal miners, we said, oh, God, you got to stop digging coal. You're talking about ripping people's lives out, their spirit out, their souls out. And I get that, of why they're saying that, but, that's not very practical. So I think it's time to sit down and say, what are we willing to accept, and how do we get along better with what we see coming, do the best we can. But they're crush people's lives, it's, I don't know about that. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
I saw a story yesterday, I think it was on CNN. Our new president-elect is not a fan of the windmill energy. Wind power. He's yes.
Yeah,
He's scared of windmills.
He's scared.
Well, you know what I figured out though, Jim? If you reverse the electricity in those things, you should make wind, right? They can cool down.
There you go.
As opposed to breaking wind.
No.
I was going to say, stay away from Taco Bell. Right?
No, I can cool down the planet.
Yeah.
Cool down the planet with a big giant wind machine.
And that's just it. It's a little cold this morning, so people say, well, this is global warming at its finest, as their teeth chatter. So,
well, I'm here to tell you it's happening, but it doesn't always mean everything's going to start boiling. I mean, that's some places it just means that things are changing, and not to count on anything from here on in until we figure out what's up. So it's what's going on with hurricanes and tornadoes and floods and droughts and all that junk. So, but we're getting there. That's the thing I like, is that we're getting there.
So it's kind of a new exploration for you.
Well, I think the next one, back to your favorite, Kay, the Mediterranean. We're still trying to figure out what's up with Atlantis, which you got me onto with the first time I came to Ashland. So that's still a big mystery, and everyone's curious about it.
I am still offering, I can be your girl Friday.
I know. What is that exactly?
Monday,
Friday?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you take me to the Mediterranean with you to look for Atlantis, please.
I get six other girls then.
To make a full week of it.
Yeah, you gotta. Did you have one day?
Did you get a chance to go over and look at some of that sea life I mentioned to you in the Indian Ocean?
No. No, I did see it. Yeah, I did see it. I thought you meant that I really go out there.
Oh, no, I know. They just, it was all new.
Bizarre animals.
Yeah,
bizarre animals.
The funny thing is, and it's not funny. It shouldn't be too funny. But around one of the vents, there was this odd crab who thought it was food. Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't seen it.
Well, the crab is trying, he goes around and he grabs this little vent of carbon dioxide, and he starts trying to eat it, and then it freezes.
Sounds like just
solid in his mouth, and he's trying to grab it and pull it. I have to send that to you.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a lot of things going on at the bottom of the sea. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I haven't been watching TV much, and that was always Mark. It was always trying. We would talk offline and on the air about what TV shows. And I gotta admit, this past year, not much TV going on in my life. So I've been watching reruns of Green Acres.
There you go.
Green Acres is great.
Hey, that is the place
and
to be.
Is Ed and
Mr. Haney? I like Mr. Haney.
Mr. Haney.
Yeah, right. I just so happen to have one, Mr. Douglas. I have one.
You guys should sing the song.
And we can do
You can sing the opening.
Yeah, we can probably do it later on. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, make Dave sing along.
Sing Green Acres right. Can you play Green Acres right now? On?
Yeah, listen to this, Dave.
Here's Oz.
What key do you like, Dave? Just pick one and I'll find you.
I don't know. You take it. We'll go from there.
You just go ahead. And I'll go with you.
Green Acres.
I
don't know all the words.
To be
Green Acres.
Living is the life for me.
Life for me. Spread it out so
something.
Get
Keith Manhattan, just give me the
blah blah.
That was very nice. That's sweet, Dave. I like that.
Yeah, put me on the spot.
Hey, way to go, buddy. Way to go.
And Zaza Gabor just died. This was very sad. And Ava, I would have guessed, went before her. But that was always, I love that show. I really do.
No, Leva.
Great show.
Good
Oh,
TV.
Leva, take me to the Mediterranean with you.
Yeah, I knew that would come up. Yep. The darling, yeah.
Darling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the little negligees with the fur and. Okay, tell me something. There's Eb and Ed. One is the sister, and what is her name?
No. Eb is a farmhand, and then they had the two carpenters. I forget their names.
So the woman, I think her name on the show is Ed.
Ed. Yeah, Ed.
Yeah.
It was the other, I don't remember the guy though.
Yeah, she has a tool belt.
Yeah. Love the show.
Now I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah.
Marathon Green Acres.
Yeah, pull it up on your phone. Pull it up on your phone.
Netflix.
Come to Ashland and visit us again soon.
Oh, I'd love to. You know, I love that place. I love the people. I really do miss it a lot, and I mean that. I look at it on Google Maps quite often. So I'll be back.
Well, the city looks beautiful. When I drove in this morning, it's the first time that I've seen downtown lit up, and they even have purple and blue lights.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous out here. I'll have to try to take a picture for you.
Yeah.
I was going to take the train once, but it takes about 40 days to get there.
Just bring a
You don't
lot
want
of
to take the train. You don't want to take the bus either.
No.
Justin took the bus from New York one time. You don't want to do that.
And don't drink the water.
And don't drink the water. No. That's Mexico.
Well, have a Merry Christmas.
Same to you, Kay. Miss Mark terribly, as you know, and miss y'all. And we'll talk sometime soon.
Yes,
all right.
please
Look
soon.
forward to it. Thanks, Dave.
Bye-bye.
All right, Dave Gallo, of course, the smartest man that's ever been on this radio station and ever will be.
Whoa.
No doubt about it. Well, and compared to you, well,
thank you. We are all smarter because we got to talk with Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you done your Christmas shopping yet, Oz?
Well, I still got
Norman, have you done yours? Are you done?
Here.
You better hurry.
There you go.
I'm Casey Christmas, and this is the Shopping Days Countdown. If you still haven't started your shopping, you're a lazy piece of, or rather, the people on your list ain't getting. In other words, the days remaining to buy gifts is the same as your preparation. Number 2. This is Casey Christmas reminding you there are only 2 days left to pick through all the junk left on the store shelves that no one else thought would make a good gift.
We're having a blast. A lot of people have already been through here and left on their way to work. We invite you to come by. We're going to be here till 6 o'clock noon today. Norma K. Justice is here co-hosting with me. We're going to have some other special guests on in a little bit. Oz is here, and he's going to slow jam sports with me here in just a second. We're waiting for that. But I want to check back in to see what Ernie's doing back there in the back.
Tennis players, how many Wimbledon singles titles did Billie Jean King win? And the answer is somewhere from 0 to 100. Now you can talk it over. She says 10. You want to agree with her or not? 10, all right. Higher or lower? How many Wimbledon singles titles did Billie Jean King win? They said 10. Higher? She won 6, so it's not higher, it's lower. So you go to your cards first. You'll be on the bottom row. Your first card is a 5. Now you'll need to call the next card higher or lower. You can change the card if you don't like the 5.
He's a natural, isn't he? He's a natural. He should have been a game show host.
He should have. I know.
I mean, he's playing Card Sharks back there right now.
Bob Barker's
It
job.
sounds just like the TV show.
It's a jack.
Well, it's a jack. See what I mean?
Lower than a jack.
He does. I love it when we can just eavesdrop in on people. They don't know we're doing it. I love that. It's great, isn't it? Now, one of the biggest TV events of the year was the FedEx 10-part miniseries, The People versus O.J. Simpson. Did you watch any of that?
No.
We got a chance to relive that biggest story of the 1990s. The story was so detailed and so believable. Did you realize that Nancy Grace did a 2-hour show after every episode, thinking it was really happening all over again?
I remember waking Mark up. He had to go to work, early. And he kept saying, what? And I said, it's live. They're chasing OJ down the highway. So he had to get up and see. Could not go back to bed. He was like, wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely was. Time now for a look at sports.
It's time now for Breakfast Club Sports on Kool Hits 105.7.
The New York Giants still have not clinched their first NFC playoff berth since winning the Super Bowl 5 years ago.
The Eagles put an end to the Giants' hopes of a division championship with a 24-19 win. Philadelphia jumped to a 21-6 lead thanks in part to a 25-yard touchdown run from Darren Sproles and a 40-yard touchdown pass from Carson Wentz to Nelson Aguilar. New York closed the gap on a 13-yard touchdown pass from Eli Manning to Sterling Shepard. Manning threw for 353 yards in the loss, which enabled the Dallas Cowboys to clinch the NFC Eastern Division Championship and secure the number 1 seed in the NFC playoffs. Michael Luongo, Philadelphia.
Giants receiver Odell Beckham Jr. has been fined $18,000 by the league for wearing unapproved cleats against Detroit. Beckham wore cleats honoring the late broadcaster Craig Sager, who lost his lengthy battle with cancer. Beckham says he intends to auction off the cleats and donate the proceeds to cancer research. Falcons coach Dan Quinn says wide receiver Julio Jones will play after missing 2 games with a toe sprain. Jones continues to lead the NFL with 1,253 receiving yards. Third-ranked Kansas heads into the holiday break with an 11-game winning streak following an easy win over UNLV.
Its first true road game, number 3 Kansas put on a show in Las Vegas, rolling past UNLV 71-53. The Jayhawks jumped out to a 25-9 lead that grew to 42-20 by halftime. Fabulous freshman Josh Jackson had 14 before the break, including a one-handed alley-oop jam that brought the 5,000-plus Kansas fans to their feet. UNLV never got closer than 12 the rest of the way. Jackson finished with 21 points and 9 rebounds. For the Jayhawks, who are now 11-1, Tyrell Green led the running Rebels with 12 as they dropped to 7-6. Number 3 Kansas wins at 71-53. Steve Cofield, Las Vegas.
Elsewhere in top 25 basketball, number 16 Indiana beat Austin Peay 97-62. Number 19 St. Mary's beat South Carolina State 74-47. Number 23 Southern Cal beat Missouri State 83-75. And number 24 Cincinnati beat Marshall in overtime 93-91. Duke coach Mike Krzyzewski has suspended guard Grayson Allen indefinitely following his latest tripping incident in Wednesday's win over Elon. Allen tripped opposing players from Louisville and Florida State last winter before sending Steven Santa Ana to the floor on Wednesday, causing Krzyzewski to bench him for about 9 minutes. Krzyzewski has not decided whether Allen will practice during his suspension or how long it will last. Idaho and Colorado State have combined to produce the 3rd highest scoring game in bowl history. Matt Linen threw for 381 yards and 4 touchdowns as the Vandals won the famous Idaho Potato Bowl 61-50 over the Rams. Georgia has fined assistant football coach Shane Beamer $25,000 for accepting leaked game plan information while he was at Virginia Tech from a former Wake Forest assistant coach. Michigan has suspended sophomore wide receiver Grant Perry after he was charged with assaulting a police officer and improperly touching a woman outside a bar back in October. In the NBA, Boston beat Indiana, the Knicks over Orlando, Golden State beat Brooklyn, Miami over the LA Lakers, and the Clippers beat San Antonio. High school basketball, boys, Fleming County over Prestonsburg, 73-63. Estill County beat East Carter, 62-54. Raceland over Phelps, 58-51. At the Alaris Christmas Tournament, Louisville Western beat Morgan County 53-41. At the Ironton Tournament, Huntington, West Virginia beat Wesley Christian 53-42, and Ironton beat Ashland 72-69 in overtime. At the Rose Hill Christian Tournament, Rose Hill won 2. They beat Covington Latin 57-27. They beat Pieris 77-23. In girls high school basketball, at the Franklin Family Tournament, Ashland beat Thomas Nelson 69-55. At the Queen of the Commonwealth, Johnson Central beat Louisville Central 61-49. At the Republic Bank Holiday Classic, East Carter beat Bowling Green 59-54. At the Smoky Mountain Holiday Classic, Paintsville beat South Floyd 57-46. Elsewhere in girls play, Dayton beat Raceland 52-39. Morgan County over Fairview 46-36. Pulaski County beat Menifee County 57-43. And the Lady Red Devils of Russell beat Louisville DuPont Manual 64-42. For more sports, be sure and tune in to the River Cities Builders Kool Hits 105.7 Sports Channel at KoolHits1057.com and your Kool Hits 105.7 app.
Yeah! Oh, slow jamming the sports. Woo! We love it. That's become a tradition here at the Christmas Spectacular.
Breakfast Club Sports has been brought to you by Wagner Rental and Supply.
This is the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. We want to thank Dave's Bakery for the donuts, Tim Hortons for the coffee, Dairy Queen sent sausage biscuits. I think they're all gone. Tudor sent a dozen of sausage biscuits, and they're all gone. Golden Corral sent eggs and bacon. Might have a little bit left. Bob Evans out in Canonsburg just sent biscuits and gravy. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Coming later, Giovanni's Pizza. From Greenup Avenue, Giovanni's. Chick-fil-A, chicken nuggets. Moe's is sending tacos and chips. Fat Patty's wings, which are incredible.
The one that you've been talking about all morning.
Still to come.
I want the wings.
Still to come. We got a special guest coming up at 8, right?
Yes. Kitty Watson Duke-Good.
And
She's from here.
Yeah. Norm will be talking with her. And also, we've got music starting at 8. Gail Melvin's going to be here to sing. And then Sonia Newman and Debbie Gould. And then Jeff Ellswick and
probably Mary and
some of the girls that he brings with him.
The sisters.
You'll play with them too, I'm sure, a little bit. You do sometimes, don't you?
Yeah.
In here, yeah. Glow Smith is coming. Bronson Bush not able to be here, but we're going to play some of his songs. Bronson's sick. Josh Stewart will be here. Rob McNerlin's sick, but we're going to play some of his songs from last year. And then Steve Free will be here at 11:30. And then
love Steve.
And then Oz is going to play for whoever needs him to, and he might even play some instrumental stuff for us. Randy Yowie of WOWK is going to be here to read "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" at 10:45.
Awesome.
Yay.
And we got a little something special for you this year too. Something we're doing a little bit different.
But we can't sing.
No, I'm going to go ahead and say it.
You're going to say it? Okay.
Between 11:30 and 12, Ernie G. Anderson is going to read the Christmas story from Luke.
Awesome.
So we're going to do. We've never done that. So we're going to have Ernie read the Christmas story.
I might play back behind you.
You can play behind him on that. But I think that would be awesome.
Okay.
This is the first annual Mark Justice Memorial.
Fort Lauderdale, Florida police are seeking the man who was caught on surveillance video robbing 2 people at gunpoint. The surveillance video also shows that the suspect's low-riding pants exposed part of his posterior, and now he's living with the indignity of being known in the media as the Butt Crack Bandit.
Kool Hits 105.7. It is the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. We're having a great time. Norma K. Justice is here. Mark's niece, Jessica, is here. Jessica, I know it's not scripted, but say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
And we're glad to have you with us.
We're going to make her sing.
Mark talked a lot about you.
Yeah.
He really did. So we're glad that you're here, and people can actually know that you are. They can see you because we're streaming it live, and they actually heard your voice now.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. See, that wasn't scripted.
Was a little easier
We
than
did
I thought it
okay.
was gonna be.
Huh?
A little easier than I thought.
Yeah, a little easier. It's a whole lot. We're fun people here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Field Marshal of Prizes is back with us, too.
Yes.
That would be Dee, and we're going to give away another door prize.
Yeah, it's 2 $15 gift cards from Ruby Tuesdays, and it's Caroline Conley. And again, if you're thinking, oh, I have to go to work, whatever, come by. You don't have to be. I mean, come and hang with us if you can.
Yeah.
And if you can come by before noon today and pick it up, that's fine. If not, you don't have to be here. You can pick it up when the office is open again Tuesday morning at 8.
Tuesday morning at 9.
9. I mean, okay, 9.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry about that.
Yeah, we don't.
Right, so you don't have to be here.
I'll be here at 8, but I'm not going to let anybody in.
Okay.
It's just the way I am. I'm
Right,
sorry.
right.
No, 9 to 5.
9 to 5.
9 to 5. So
There's a song. That should be a song. Caroline Connolly.
Caroline Conley, congratulations. You're our latest winner. We'll have another drawing coming up in just a little bit.
The Kool Hits 105.7 studios are sponsored by Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital. Do you need a family physician? Call the Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital Care Line to find a physician that is accepting new patients. Call 606-833-CARE.
WLGC-FM, Greenup, Ashland, Huntington is the all-new Kool Hits 105.7, playing the greatest songs of all time.
Kool Hits 105.7.
It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular, brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games, Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank. Our thanks also go out to the following businesses for their help in making this day possible: Dave's Bakery and Deli, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza, Greenup Avenue, Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patties in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, and Dairy Queen on 13th Street in Ashland. Now let's get back to the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular on Kool Hits 105.7.
What a crowd! What a crowd!
Yay.
Can you hear all that?
Good thing you didn't see that.
I'm glad I did. We're having a great time. It is the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial 24th Annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular. You say that 5 times real fast. And we're having a great time. And we have a special guest that Norma has lined up again for us. I'll just let you I'll just let you introduce her and let's talk a little bit.
Trying to line up all my friends. Kitty Watson, which, most people will remember her from Boyd County High School. Yes. And Kitty Watson Do Good. She's in Georgetown right now. Kitty, can you hear me?
Good morning.
Can you hear me now? Good
Yes.
morning. Hi. Are you guys ready for Christmas? I bet Georgetown looks gorgeous.
Absolutely. That's kind of what I do. Not in Georgetown necessarily anymore, but, I really enjoy going around. And quite frankly, I was home. I just had to run in for just a minute, so I wasn't there long enough to call anybody. And downtown looks awesome.
This is the
Oh,
first
my
time.
gosh.
Yep. First time I've seen it was driving in this morning, and it was gorgeous. I love all the blues and purples, and it's the first time I've seen the lights of that color. So it was
and
just
all the stuff. It was great.
I loved it. Well, see, you need to come back home more often.
I know.
Okay, I know. I think of this just as back home. So what are you?
Exactly.
Yeah. The last time I talked to you, you had a bunch of people and you were touring something. Seems like you were.
It is hard telling. Well, actually, what I do is I am what's called the State Main Street Coordinator. There are 46 of us in the United States. And what I do is I help small towns like Ashland with downtown revitalization. So I oversee all of Kentucky's Main Street programs, and we work with historic preservation. A lot of the things that have been happening at home with the buildings being restored and a lot of the things that Marshall Steen has been doing, those are the types of things people I work with.
Good job for you.
And once those buildings get done, then we try and get small businesses in there and entrepreneurs and your local mom and pop kinds of businesses. And sometimes events, getting people downtown and just making people understand that their downtowns are the hearts of their communities, and offering our tourists and people who come to see us authentic Kentucky experiences.
Well, yeah, because we are so close here. If we take a little weekend vacation, we're close to Cincinnati, we're close to Lexington, Louisville. There's just so many things for us to do here.
There are tons, and while we love Cincinnati, we'd like to keep those dollars on this side of the river.
That's true. I was just thinking of the big places. Come on.
Yeah.
You could go.
Well, we have a few big places.
We have an aquarium.
But we I think about in the central Kentucky area where I am now, we have a lot of those, what we would call those small back roads that we love in Kentucky, that you can go from, for example, Winchester to Paris to Georgetown to Frankfort. And, you can see all the beautiful countryside that we have, and then come to these beautiful little historic communities that have been here for, hundreds of years, and really enjoy those things that we have to offer.
Do you remember that after Thanksgiving for a few years, I got to take like a day trip with my dad? He was such a history nut. And we would go to Washington, Kentucky, or, Salt Lick, and he would just talk the whole time. He could have been, a professor, a history professor, and just keep people enthralled. You remember?
Yes, and Norman would have been a huge asset to me in my
job. He absolutely would. Well, are you guys ready for Christmas?
Yes.
Okay.
For the first time, usually at this time of year, I'm a little panicked, thinking, there's something I need to wrap. Yeah. I need to make Norma Kay's red velvet cake.
Good luck with it. No, this is good weather. This is
I know, but this time I'm like, I'm ready. And my children are impressed because I have this really bad habit of not putting names on the packages because, I'll know who those belong to. That really doesn't work.
No.
So this year they have ribbons and name tags, and it's all great.
Oh, yay.
So it's fun.
Well,
and I have to tell you, one of my best memories of the morning's Christmas show is when Jamie, who is now 28, was about 6.
Yes.
Mark let him come in, and he had on his cowboy boots and a cowboy hat, and he sang Rudolph the Redneck Cowboy.
You know what?
The Redneck Cowboy.
We may have that someplace. I've got all kinds of cassettes and things that I've got to go through from Mark's 30-some years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So maybe you can come.
Well,
in and
he
help
got
me
to
do that.
sing live on air in that window, and that was like the best thing ever.
He should come back and reprise it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
How different would it be at 28? I mean, he's still playing and singing, but, maybe next year.
You could all
That'd be
wear
great.
cowboy hats and boots. Kitty, they have pink cowboy boots now for women.
Oh, that would have been pretty nice.
They would have. Okay. Well, I just wanted to wish you Merry Christmas. And
Thank you, and Merry
here
Christmas
love
to all my friends and family there. I miss you guys.
Yeah.
And we'll get together soon.
Okay. I'm going to cry. I don't want to cry.
Oh, don't cry. No, don't cry.
Don't cry. I love you.
No.
I'll talk to you later.
Love you too.
All right.
Bye.
Merry Christmas. All right. Thanks, Norma. Great interview there. And we've got somebody in the studio who's going to sing for us. Gail Melvin standing by. We'll do that. But first, Earl Pitts is brought to you by River Cities Building.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety one of your top priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so mad? I just want to go to the North Pole game warden and ask him what the limit is on elves. But here it is, Christmas, and I certainly hope y'all are having a merry one. Now, I have found in all my years' experience at Yuletide Glee that the key to having a good Christmas is to expect Christmas to be awful. Pretend like Christmas is a stripper on amateur night. Yeah, let me explain what I mean by that. Christmas is a stripper on amateur night. You know it's coming. You know it's going to be a big reaction when it gets here, but you ain't got no idea what's waiting behind the green and red curtain. Now, there's a chance it takes center stage. It'll have long legs, a face of an angel, and a lovely pair of glittering, glistening sweater monkeys yearning to be free and breathe the biting winter air. But there's a better chance your Christmas will be fat and drunk and staggering and stumbling off her high heels. She'll have greasy hair, a prison neck tattoo, arm flab, missing teeth, and dried cracked toes that look like half-chewed Vienna sausage. I was making a comparison for you. Yeah, that could be your Christmas. Yeah. And the Christmas spirit, it's going to last for about 5 minutes like it does at our house. That's how it is. See, it'll be about 5 minutes. We're sitting around the tree. All of a sudden, Pearl will say something about the way Sandra D is dressed and call her Sandra the slut-dressed reindeer. And then Sandra D, she'll yell at Pearl, "You're just jealous 'cause I'm beautiful and you're old and dried out like beef jerky." Meanwhile, EJ's just checking his smartphone. He don't care. And me, I'm heading out the back door to get a beer. Wake up, America! You ever notice bars like a Duck Inn, they close early Christmas Eve for the holiday and for the family. Then we're right back open on Christmas night. Yeah, we can't go 24 hours without a drink. That's an Earl Pitts American, and Merry Christmas and pits off.
It's 10 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock. This is the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Christmas Spectacular. I'm Jim Forrest, Norma K. Justice with us. We've got a cast of thousands here. We've had a lot of people already come through, and now we're going to start bringing you some live entertainment. And I think MJ's ready back there. Are you ready, MJ?
Yes, we are ready.
All right. I think Gail Melvin is here with some friends, and let's hear it for her as she sings some Christmas songs for us.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Over mountains and valleys he led them each night, a star of most radiant light. The wise men rejoiced as they journeyed afar to behold such a beautiful star. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. They rejoiced with exceeding great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. They rejoiced with exceeding great joy. Others saw the star, but they followed it not. To them it would come and would pass. The wise men kept trusting with all of their hearts that the star would find the baby at last. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. They rejoiced with exceeding great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. They rejoiced with exceeding great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. When they saw the star, they rejoiced. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great joy. They rejoiced with exceeding great joy. Great joy. They rejoiced with exceeding great joy.
Yeah! Woo! Great job. You going to sing another one?
Yeah, and we'll close with that one.
Tell us a little bit about yourselves there.
Okay, we attend Advanced Methodist Church in Flatwoods, and we are called Radiance, thanks to Linda Thompson. And we were looking for a name, but we just enjoy singing, praising God, and especially at Christmas time. And we feel it's a real privilege to be here and just celebrate Mark Justice. He was so special to so many of us. And so it is an honor to be here and to just love on his memory. So we're going to do Call Him Jesus with Jesus, What a Wonderful Child. And if y'all know this, sing with us. And those of you at home, if you know this, sing with us too.
All right, we're
We're ready.
Don't you just love live radio?
You know, we're ready to rock and roll, and that might be. It's a good thing. How long has it been since you got to do live radio? Right? Are we ready? All right. Here we go.
I think that's right, but I
That's
don't know
right.
I don't know that we got it from the beginning.
Yeah, MJ's doing a split track from one of the cantatas we've done, so it's he's working his magic. So y'all bear with us.
Absolutely, the fun of live radio. We are working to get this taken care of. And don't forget, you can see our performances live online too at koolhits1057.com. You can check out our Facebook page for a link. You can. We're going to be archiving this video too, so we'll be having that in just a little while after the show. So stick with us, and we'll be taking care of all of that.
Well, I'll just take it back. You let me know when you're ready. How's that?
Yeah, that's probably
all right. I'll let you work your magic back there and get ready to hear from Gail and her friends again from Advance Memorial Church. We'll do that in just a couple of moments. We'll tell you again about some of the things that we have coming up here. We want to thank, again, all the people who are providing food. Dave's Bakery, Tim Hortons, Dairy Queen, Tudors, Golden Corral, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg. Still to come, Greenup Avenue, Giovanni's, Chick-fil-A, Moe's Southwest Grill, and Fat Patty's. We still got plenty of singers still coming up, live entertainment, more door prizes. Are we ready to give away door prize right now? Let's do that right now while we're waiting. Let
me get all hooked up here. Oh, I just hit myself in the face.
Live video.
And I did it again.
Live video, too. Do it twice. Boom, boom.
Oh, I'm okay.
All right.
Can I do something first real quick? I know we're time crunching.
It depends on what it is, Dave.
I'm going to say hello to someone.
Oh, okay. You got to be careful.
I know, right?
You got to be careful.
Yeah, I like that reputation. Anyway, Norma Noser is Sarah. Sarah, what you eating? Mark gave her that name. And how that came about real quick, we were all having dinner at what used to be C.J. Maggie's. Remember, because we didn't want to eat. So, and Sarah and Hammer, better known as T.C. McKnight, they imbibed in some spirits. And Sarah was a little tipsy, and she wanted to talk to everybody, and she didn't know what to say. So she goes around the table asking everybody what they were eating. Remember that? She asked everybody, "What are you having? What are you having?" You know, and Mark looked at her.
And they kicked her out.
Yes, they did. No.
Okay.
Anyway, Mark was having that Chipotle real hot stuff, and she says, "And what are you having?" He says, "It's Chipotle, and it's hot, and you can't have any like that." But he called her, Sarah, what you eating? But she says to you, Merry Christmas, and to everybody, she's sorry she couldn't be here, so I want to throw out a big hello to Sarah.
All right. We appreciate that very much.
Now, so,
all right, what are we giving away?
Well, I talked about Mark because this is the first time this month we're going to give away a copy of the Dead Sheriff book.
Oh, yeah. This is the it's been redone, and it's on Amazon, and man, it's incredible. So we've got 3 of them we're going to give away today.
Right. And I'm not eligible, am I?
No, you're not.
Darn it.
Sorry.
Anyway, maybe I know somebody that's connected or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's Mildred Christensen. That's the way I'm reading it. Mildred Christensen won it. And
who?
Mildred Christensen.
Mildred Christensen.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yes.
All
Yay.
right. All right. We'll have another drawing come up in a little bit. Right now, we're going to go back to the back once again. I think our problems have been solved and our singers are ready to go. We'll send it back there.
All right, Jim. Yes, we are ready to go now. Sorry about that. We've got Gail Melvin and Radiance again from the Advanced Church. So take it away, gals.
All right.
Yeah. The prophet said it long before. Then the angel said it once again. There will be a child born who will save the longing hearts of men. He will have a holy name, for he is Jehovah's only Son, the righteous one. Call him Jesus, Savior, Prince of Peace. Call him Jesus, he will come to set his people free. Call him Wonderful Counselor, the mighty God, the everlasting Father. Call him Jesus, Jesus Christ the King. Call him Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh, what a wonderful child. Jesus, Jesus, so lowly, meek and mild. New life, new hope, new joy he brings. Won't you listen to the angels sing? Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. Jesus, Jesus, oh, what a wonderful child. Jesus, Jesus, so lowly, meek and mild. New life, new hope, new joy he brings. Won't you listen to the angels sing? Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. Jesus, 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 call him Jesus, 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 Jesus. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn
Great job. We appreciate it. That is Gail Melvin and her group, and they've got another song they're going to sing here in just a second, but we'll pause just for a moment, and then we'll get back to them in just a second. But first, we've got to do the news, so we've got to get the news on. I don't know if Oz is here, if he's going to slow jam the news or not. Oz, you going to slow jam the news? You got your guitar? He has no... well, you can come in and start... You can start slow jamming whenever you get in here, okay?
Hey, happy holidays and stuff from your postal workers. It's that special time of year when we're allowed to receive gifts from residents.
Preferably cash.
Oh, we really appreciate it.
Cash.
After all, it's tough to remember everyone's address, and we really wouldn't want to miss anyone because they didn't give us a holiday envelope.
Full of cash.
I'm sure everyone wants to receive their paychecks and other precious mail from your family all year long, right, Vinny?
Yeah, we certainly wouldn't want to accidentally misplace them.
All over a little thing like cash.
So 20, 30, 50 bucks can really jog a memory. Plus, it's a lot harder to get your mail with broken kneecaps.
Well, that's an excellent observation, Vin. So, from all of us at the Postal Service, we just want to say,
through rain, sleet, or snow, it's a lot easier with a little dough.
Wake up with the Breakfast Club. Weekdays on Kool Hits 105.7.
Time now for Kool Hits 105.7 News.
AP Radio News. I'm Sandy Kozel. A news report out of Italy says the Berlin Christmas market suspect is dead. The Italian news agency ANSA says a man killed in Milan is the Tunisian man that authorities have been seeking since a truck was driven into stalls and people on Monday, killing 12. Police in Australia have detained 5 men suspected of planning a series of Christmas Day bomb attacks in the heart of that country's second largest city. Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says people in Melbourne now don't have to worry.
They are in custody. They are no longer a threat.
Turnbull calls the operation one of the most substantial terrorist plots that have been disrupted over the last several years. President-elect Trump has been talking about U.S. nuclear capability in response to a remark from Russia's president. AP National Security Correspondent Sagar Meghani reports.
Trump's abruptly calling for the U.S. to greatly strengthen and expand its nuclear capability until the rest of the world comes to its senses regarding nuclear weapons. His advisors did not say what prompted the comments, but the Trump tweet came hours after Russian leader Vladimir Putin said boosting his nation's nuclear capabilities should be a military priority in 2017.
If Trump were to seek an expansion of the nuclear stockpiles, it would mark a sharp shift in U.S. national security policy. On another foreign policy matter, an Israeli official says Prime Minister Netanyahu turned to President-elect Trump to help head off a critical UN resolution after learning that the White House did not intend to veto the measure. The Egyptian-sponsored resolution had demanded Israel halt settlement activities in occupied territories claimed by the Palestinians. But under heavy Israeli pressure, Egypt canceled the planned vote in the Security Council hours before it was to take place. Thursday night football, Philadelphia beat the Giants 24-19. This is AP Radio News.
For the first time since late 2007, Kentucky officials say only one county in the state had a double-digit unemployment rate. The Kentucky Office of Employment and Training says Magoffin County had the state's highest jobless rate at 12.2%. The next highest was 9.5% in Leslie County, and Elliott County was at 8.3%. Woodford County had the state's lowest unemployment rate at 2.6%. Overall, state officials say jobless rates fell in 119 Kentucky counties between November 2015 and November 2016. Libertarians in Ohio have sued the state's elections chief, alleging he's refused to recognize them as a political party and grant them ballot access privileges. Their lawsuit, filed in the Ohio Supreme Court, says presidential nominee Gary Johnson secured over 3% of the vote in November needed to qualify the Libertarians as a party. Republican Secretary of State John Huston says Johnson ran as an independent. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife Resources has a solution for people wanting to get rid of their natural Christmas trees after the holidays. The agency says instead of putting it on the street or just leaving it in the backyard until spring, donate the tree to be used for fish habitat. Kettle donations to the Salvation Army are down this year. According to Lieutenant Douglas Monroe, the gifts are down about $8,000, and the Salvation Army is about $15,000 away from their goal. Monroe said the bell ringers will be out until 2 p.m. Christmas Eve, so please drop some money in the kettles and help those who are less fortunate. The Ashland Elks will again be offering Christmas dinners on Christmas Day. Orders will be taken for delivery from 8 to 10 a.m. The dining room will be open from 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Over 1,400 were served last year. And what is the number one gift most Kentuckians want this Christmas? You might be surprised.
BestReviews.com did research to see what the most purchased gifts are in each state. Nationwide, drones are number one, but in Kentucky, Alabama, and Texas, it's an electric turkey fryer. I'm Jerry Bloom.
For more news, sports, and weather, be sure and tune in to the A&A Porta Potty Kool Hits 1057 news channel at KoolHits1057.com and your Kool Hits 1057 app.
Hey, slow jamming to the news. We love that so
Kool
much.
Hits 1057 News has been brought to you by Tri-State Regional Cancer Center and Shoe Sensation.
And it's time to go back to the back one more time where Gail Melvin and her friends from Advance Memorial Church are standing by to sing another song for us.
That's right, Jim. We are here with Radiance. They'll be singing for us.
The stars are brightly shining. This is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voice. Love and his gospel is peace. Chains shall he break, slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we with all our hearts. We praise his holy name. Christ is the Lord. Oh, praise his name forever. His power and glory evermore proclaim. His power and glory evermore proclaim. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine. Oh, night. Oh, night divine.
All right. Nice hand for Gail Melvin and Radiance. We appreciate you all coming by and singing for us here on the Christmas Spectacular, the 24th annual Christmas Spectacular, and the inaugural Mark Justice Christmas Spectacular.
Hey, my brother, man. What it is?
Oh, it's Ed the Crackhead.
That right?
Well, what's new, Ed?
Oh, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
I'm a little busy today, and I need you to go down to the flood wall and sell my crack.
No, I'm not going to sell crack for you. Why are you so busy?
Oh, man, I got some ex-wife problems.
What do you mean by that?
My ex-wife, Halle Berry,
Right.
got her TV show canceled. And last night she showed up at my refrigerator box in the alley behind the radio station. Oh, she in bad shape. I needs to spend the day with her and cheers her up.
Halle Berry, right. And how are you going to cheer her up?
Huh? She looks at me. What women wouldn't be happy just to be with Ed the Crackhead? Plus, I gonna fix her a candlelight dinner in my refrigerator box and makes her favorite meal.
Oh, I have to know. What is Halle Berry's favorite meal?
Oh, deep fried fish and hush puppies.
Wow, Ed, I didn't even know you could cook.
I can't cook.
You can't.
But I knows where the dumpster is behind Captain D's. My brother, man.
Our Field Marshal of Prizes
Yes.
is back again.
Yes,
Dee
I am.
is here with another door prize giveaway.
Yeah, we've got another $50 gift card from Inner Geek.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's Jeff Salyers won that.
Jeff Sayers. Congratulations, Jeff. All right. Make sure when you come here and the doors are open, we've got food. We'll have more food coming. Ernie's back here to play games. We've got live entertainment, but make sure you go to the back and get your free T-shirt while they last, and also sign up for door prize.
Right, and again, if I might say again,
Yeah.
in case you didn't hear me before, you don't. We'd love to have you, but if you have to go to work, something happens, and you can't be here, you don't have to be here. You can pick it up Tuesday morning, starting at 9.
Yep.
When the office is open, you can pick it up then. We'll have your phone number, and we'll get a hold of you and let you know what you won. and then you can come and get it then if you can't make it today.
Absolutely. We'll have another prize giveaway in just a little bit. And we've got more live entertainment coming up next, right after these messages. It is about 13 in front of the hour, 9 o'clock. We are having a wonderful time here at the 24th Annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. We've got some more live entertainment. We're going to take you back to the back room right now. I think Sonia Newman, Debbie Gold are here. And is that right, MJ?
Yes, that's right. And they call themselves the Ladies of Liberty from Liberty Missionary Baptist Church.
Hold on now, I gotta take a deep breath. Don't know what to say when I look in your eyes. You made the world before I was born. Now here I am holding you in my arms tonight. Noel, Noel, Jesus our Emmanuel. You're here, I'm holding you so near. I'm staring into the face of my Savior, King and Creator. You could have left us on our own, but you're here. Don't know how long I'm gonna have you for, but I'll be watching when you change the world. Look at your hands, they're still so small. Someday you're gonna stretch them out and save us all. Noel, Noel, God with us, Emmanuel. You're here, I'm holding you so near. I'm staring into the face of my Savior, King and Creator. You could have left us on our own, but you're here. Someday I'm gonna look back on this, the night that God became a baby boy. Someday you're gonna go home again, but you leave your spirit, flood the world with joy. You'll be here, and I'm holding you so near. I'm staring into the face of my Savior, King and Creator. You could have left me on my own, but you're here. You're here. Hallelujah, you're here. Hallelujah, you're here. You're
Great job. Great job. Man, love all this live entertainment. They got more, MJ?
Yeah, Sonia's got one. She's
Well,
going
good.
to sing solo here.
Great.
So go ahead, Sonia, when you're ready.
All right.
Hopefully you guys are ready. All is well. All is well. Angels and men rejoice. For tonight darkness fell into the dawn of love's light. Sing alleluia, sing alleluia. All is well, all is well. Let there be peace on earth. Christ is come. Go and tell that he is in the manger. Sing alleluia, sing alleluia. All is well, all is well. Let there be peace on earth. Born is now Emmanuel. Born is our Lord and Savior. Sing alleluia, sing alleluia. All is well. Born is now Emmanuel. Born is our Lord and Savior. Sing alleluia, sing alleluia. All is well.
All right, and we've got one more again with Sonia and Debbie. You guys ready for that? Yeah. All right, again, Ladies of Liberty Missionary Baptist Church.
I got a little.
Follow the star to a place unexpected. Would you believe? After all, we've projected a child in a manger. Lowly and small, the weakest of all, unlikeliest hero, wrapped in his mother's shawl, just a child. Is this who we've waited for? 'Cause how many kings stepped down from their thrones? How many lords have abandoned their homes? How many greats have become the least for me? How many gods have poured out their hearts to romance a world that is torn all apart? How many fathers gave up their sons for me? Bringing out gifts for the newborn Savior, all that we have, whether costly or meek, because we believe. Gold for his honor and frankincense for his pleasure, and myrrh for the cross, he'll suffer. Do you believe? Is this who we've waited for? 'Cause how many kings stepped down from their thrones? How many lords have abandoned their homes? How many graves have become the least for me? How many gods have poured out their hearts to romance a world that has torn all apart? How many fathers gave up their sons for me? Only one did that for me. All for me. All for me. All for you. For unto us is born this day in the city of David a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. And this shall be a sign unto you. You shall find the babe wrapped in swaddling clothes, lying in a manger. And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly hosts praising God and saying, Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill toward men. 'Cause how many kings stepped down from their thrones? How many lords have abandoned their homes? How many greats have become the least? How many gods have poured out their hearts to romance a world that has torn all apart? How many fathers gave up their sons for me? Only one did that for me. Oh, all for me, all for you.
All right, yeah, the Ladies of Liberty, Sonia Newman, Debbie Gould, and we appreciate it very, very much. What great singing. We appreciate it. Our Field Marshal of Prizes is back with us again. Merry Christmas.
That would be me.
We're going to give away another gift right now. What are we giving away?
Two $15 gift cards to Ruby Tuesdays goes to Ray Mullins.
Ray Mullins?
Yep.
Ray Mullins. All right, two $15 gift cards to Ruby Tuesdays. That'll buy you and somebody a meal.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's nice.
If you want to take me, my number. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, we'll have more prizes coming up in just a little bit. Make sure you register back in the back when you get here. Get your Mark Justice T-shirt. It is groovy. I really like it. You can see it on us. And we've got more singing coming up in just a little bit, too. More prizes to give away and more of Mark Justice. That's all to come as we continue. But first, we got to take a break for sports.
It's time now for Breakfast Club Sports on Kool Hits 105.7.
The New York Giants still have not clinched their first NFC playoff berth since winning the Super Bowl 5 years ago.
The Eagles put an end to the Giants' hopes of a division championship with a 24-19 win. Philadelphia jumped to a 21-6 lead thanks in part to a 25-yard touchdown run from Darren Sproles and a 40-yard touchdown pass from Carson Wentz to Nelson Aguilar. New York closed the gap on a 13-yard touchdown pass from Eli Manning to Sterling Shepard. Manning threw for 353 yards in the loss, which enabled the Dallas Cowboys to clinch the NFC Eastern Division Championship and secure the number 1 seed in the NFC playoffs. Michael Luongo, Philadelphia.
Giants receiver Odell Beckham Jr. has been fined $18,000 by the league for wearing unapproved cleats against Detroit. Beckham wore cleats honoring the late broadcaster Craig Sager, who lost his lengthy battle with cancer. Beckham says he intends to auction off the cleats and donate the proceeds to cancer research. Falcons coach Dan Quinn says wide receiver Julio Jones will play after missing 2 games with a toe sprain. Jones continues to lead the NFL with 1,253 receiving receiving yards. Third-ranked Kansas heads into the holiday break with an 11-game winning streak following an easy win over UNLV.
Its first true road game, number 3 Kansas put on a show in Las Vegas, rolling past UNLV 71-53. The Jayhawks jumped out to a 25-9 lead that grew to 42-20 by halftime. Fabulous freshman Josh Jackson had 14 before the break, including a one-handed alley-oop jam that brought the 5,000-plus Kansas fans to their feet. UNLV never got closer than 12 the rest of the way. Jackson finished with 21 points and 9 rebounds. For the Jayhawks, who are now 11-1, Tyrell Green led the running Rebels with 12 as they dropped to 7-6. Number 3 Kansas wins at 71-53. Steve Cofield, Las Vegas.
Elsewhere in top 25 basketball, number 16 Indiana beat Austin Peay 97-62. Number 19 St. Mary's beat South Carolina State 74-47. Number 23 Southern Cal beat Missouri State 83-75. And number 24 Cincinnati beat Marshall in overtime 93-91. Duke coach Mike Krzyzewski has suspended guard Grayson Allen indefinitely following his latest tripping incident in Wednesday's win over Elon. Allen tripped opposing players from Louisville and Florida State last winter before sending Steven Santa Ana to the floor on Wednesday, causing Krzyzewski to bench him for about 9 minutes. Krzyzewski has not decided whether Allen will practice during his suspension or how long it will last. Idaho and Colorado State have combined to produce the third highest scoring game in bowl history. Matt Linen threw for 381 yards and 4 touchdowns as the Vandals won the famous Idaho Potato Bowl 61-50 over the Rams. Georgia has fined assistant football coach Shane Beamer $25,000 for accepting leaked game plan information while he was at Virginia Tech from a former Wake Forest assistant coach. Michigan has suspended sophomore wide receiver Grant Perry after he was charged with assaulting a police officer and improperly touching a woman outside a bar back in October. In the NBA, Boston beat Indiana, the Knicks over Orlando, Golden State beat Brooklyn, Miami over the LA Lakers, and the Clippers beat San Antonio. High school basketball, boys, Fleming County over Prestonsburg, 73-63. Estill County beat East Carter, 62-54. Raceland over Phelps, 58-51. At the Alaris Christmas Tournament, Louisville Western beat Morgan County 53-41. At the Ironton Tournament, Huntington, West Virginia beat Wesley Christian 53-42, and Ironton beat Ashland 72-69 in overtime. At the Rose Hill Christian Tournament, Rose Hill won 2. They beat Covington Latin 57-27. They beat Pieris 77-23. In girls high school basketball, at the Franklin Family Tournament, Ashland beat Thomas Nelson 69-55. At the Queen of the Commonwealth, Johnson Central beat Louisville Central 61-49. At the Republic Bank Holiday Classic, East Carter beat Bowling Green 59-54. At the Smoky Mountain Holiday Classic, Paintsville beat South Floyd 57-46. Elsewhere in girls play, Dayton beat Raceland 52-39. Morgan County over Fairview 46-36. Pulaski County beat Menifee County 57-43, and the Lady Red Devils of Russell beat Louisville DuPont Manual 64-42. For more sports, be sure and tune in to the River Cities Builders Kool Hits 105.7 Sports Channel at KoolHits1057.com and your Kool Hits 105.7 app. Breakfast Club Sports has been brought to you by Shoe Sensation.
It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular, brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games, Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank. Our thanks also go out to the following businesses for their help in making this day possible: Dave's Bakery and Deli, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza, Greenup Avenue, Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patties in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, and Dairy Queen on 13th Street in Ashland. Now let's get back to the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular on Kool Hits 105.7.
We are having a great time. Lots of people, lots of old friends coming by and saying hello and Merry Christmas. And we want to invite you to do the same because we're going to be here until 12 o'clock noon today. And we still have more food coming. We want to thank, first of all, Dave's Bakery, Tim Hortons, Dairy Queen of Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Golden Corral, and Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, who's already provided food. Still to come, Greenup Avenue's Giovanni's Pizza, Chick-fil-A, Moe's Southwest Grill, and Fat Patty's. So we got more food to come, more live entertainment standing by right now in just a moment. But first, the Field Marshal of Prizes is back again. We've got another door prize to give away.
Yes, we do, and you say that very well. Two $15 gift cards from Ruby Tuesdays, and again, if you'd like to take me, no, remember, right? That was last time. Wait, let me get my breath. Jamie McCoy.
Jamie McCoy. Congratulations, Jamie. All right.
Yep.
We'll do another prize, probably give away in about 15, 20 minutes, right?
That'll work.
We got tons of stuff to give away. So when you get here, we do want you to go to the back room. That's where the T-shirts are. And trust me, they're going fast, so you want to get your collectible T-shirt. And then register for the door prizes. You do not have to be present to win because just as long as you put your phone number on it, we will contact you. You can come pick up your prize. We still have 2 UK tickets to give away. We still have a couple more copies of Mark Justice's Dead Sheriff book to give away. We still have a trip to Gatlinburg to give away, a weekend getaway to Carter Cave State Park to give away. We got some neat prizes. So we invite you to come in and register. Do not have to be present to win. I think MJ is standing by back in the back room. We've got some more singers, right?
Yes, I am here. We've got Glow Smith accompanied by Phil Osborne now. Take it away.
I'd like to say Merry Christmas. Also, this song, Christmas is All Around, it's from the movie Love Always. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. Christmas is all around me, and so the feeling grows. It's written in the wind, it's everywhere I go. So if you really love Christmas, come on and let it snow. Christmas, I always will. My mind's made up the way that I feel. There's no beginning, there'll be no end. 'Cause on Christmas, you can depend. You gave your presents to me, and I gave mine to you. I need Santa beside me in everything I do. You know I love Christmas, I always will. My mind's made up the way that I feel. There's no beginning, there'll be no end. 'Cause on Christmas, you can depend. It's written on the wind, it's everywhere I go. So if you really love me, come on and let it show. Come on and let it show. So if you really love me, come on and let it. If you really love me, come on and let it. Now if you really love me, come on and let it
Oh, yeah, that's really good. That is Glow Smith, along with, of course, Oz on the guitar. We're going to take a break and hear more from them in a moment. But right now, as we do every Friday, it's time to review movies with Ryan J. of RyanJReviews.com. And Ryan J., pleased to have you as part of the inaugural Mark Justice 24th Annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular.
Oh, I'm proud to be here and to honor the memory of Mark Justice. He's the best.
Yeah, and absolutely loved having you on, and so we're so glad that you could do it so close to Christmas, and some great shows coming out this time of the year. So let's get right to it. Let's talk first of all about Lion. What about that movie?
I love the movie Lion. It's of the best 5 movies of the year this year. It's going to get nominated for Best Picture, Best Supporting Actress for Nicole Kidman. Dev Patel may get a Best Actor nomination. It's such a beautiful film based on a true story about a young boy in India who is lost and then adopted and raised by a couple in Australia. And it's the kind of movie that will make you shed tears of joy and sorrow. And oftentimes we see these Oscar-nominated films that are kind of artistic, and then you go and see them and they're not as good as, you don't understand why they're getting so many award nominations. Lion isn't like that. Everyone will love it. It's perfect for this season. It will really touch your heart, make you feel something. It's one of those stories that's like too amazing to be true, but so good. I loved it. I watched it on a screener at home for awards consideration, but I can't wait to go to the theater to see Lion. So I really recommend that one.
All right, fantastic. Let's talk about Why Him.
Why Him is great. I just saw it last night, and it's kind of a dream team for comedy. We've got Bryan Cranston, Megan Mullally from Will and Grace. She was Karen, and James Franco, and they're hilarious. I think I was among the loudest laughers in the theater. It's very rated R, racy, dirty humor, some situations that are inappropriate for anyone under, the age limit. But I thought it was very funny, kind of smart, also really perfectly timed for Christmas. There's great Christmas music in it, confused with the Christmas spirit, and I just loved Why Him. I think it's fun on the big screen.
I've heard some different things about the movie Fences. Did you like it?
I'm mixed on Fences. It's adapted by the Pulitzer. The screenwriter is the same guy who won the Pulitzer Prize for writing the play Fences, August Wilson, and it's directed by Denzel Washington, starring Denzel Washington. And I feel like it doesn't adapt very well to the big screen. They made some mistakes, and the cinematography is a little too close up. It's a little claustrophobic. The speeches go on a little bit too long. It feels like you're watching a play, and I don't think that an adaptation successfully should do that. I think if you look at a movie like August Osage County, which was a hit play, turned into a great movie and it looks like a movie,
Mm-hmm.
So there's some problems here. What works about Fences is the performance from Viola Davis, who randomly was submitted into the supporting category and will probably sweep this award season for supporting actress in Fences, but she's outstanding. She should be in the leading category because she's got the largest role in the movie, so it's very strange what the Weinstein company is doing politically there. But I'd say Fences is a rental because it looks like a play and feels like a play, and it's kind of hard to adjust to that while you're watching. You could catch Fences at home someday.
All right, let's also talk about, if you don't care, Assassin's Creed, which is I think a movie based on a video game, right?
It sure is. I never played the game, but I was interested in seeing it primarily because the cast is so good. You've got Michael Fassbender, Marion Cotillard, Jeremy Irons, but it's so boring. I literally can't wait for this movie to come out on Blu-ray and DVD so I can buy it just to put it on the nights that I'm having trouble falling asleep. I think I may have fallen asleep for a while in Assassin's Creed. Nothing really happens in the first 90 minutes. Just a lot of fighting going on. It's probably like you're watching someone play a video game. Again, not a good adaptation to the big screen. The last 30 minutes, there's some story, but I didn't even care by then. So just skip Assassin's Creed.
Skip it. All right. Now, one other movie that we might want to talk about is I'm guessing it's pronounced L, right?
Right, it is Al. But before I tell you about that, I also want to tell you I did see Passengers, which opened on Wednesday this week.
Okay.
That's the Jennifer Lawrence and Chris Pratt movie, and it's so good. It's like Titanic in space. This big spaceship, and they're in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of like Gravity, but it has an intimate story between Jennifer Lawrence and Chris Pratt. They're as talented as they are beautiful. Their chemistry is fantastic. I loved everything about Passengers, so it's a great movie to see this time of year too. But then, you just mentioned Elle, which is this year's foreign language submission from France. in the foreign language category, and it's a very disturbing movie. It's by director Paul Verhoeven, who did Basic Instinct and Showgirls, and has a lot of those dark twists about a woman who's raped and pursues the man who attacked her, but makes some very weird choices. So I was kind of thrown off by Elle. It's French with subtitles. I didn't love it. I'd say it's a rental, but the actress will be nominated for Best Actress, so that's why it's worthy.
All right. It is a big weekend for movies. A lot of people go to the movies over the holidays, and we want to thank you for taking out time to share with us. Are you going to be able to be with us next week?
Yeah, I'm around.
Great. Fantastic. And thanks for being a part of our Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. We'll try to send you a T-shirt. Would you like to have a T-shirt?
I would love one. Thank you so much. I'm a size medium.
Yeah, all right. It's got Mark's caricature on the front, so we'll send you one.
I would wear it proudly. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody.
Merry Christmas to you. Ryan J. of RyanJReviews.com. You can check all of his reviews at Ryan J. That's RyanJay Reviews.com. And he also has some prizes he gives away every now and then on his website. So check it out. Ryan J. Reviews. He's with us every Friday morning around 9:10. We're going to go back to the back with some more singing. But first, we got to pause, take care of some business. Then we'll be right back with more live entertainment from Glow Smith in just a moment as the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular continues. 9:24 on the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular and the Field Marshal of Prizes.
Yes, I
is
am.
back again. Dee is here to give away another prize.
Yeah, it's a $50 gift card from Inner Geek, and that goes to, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, Lesia. It's Lesia Horsley.
Horsley?
Horsley.
Lesia?
Yeah, Lesia. Lesia, I would say.
Lesia?
Lesia. I'm trying to be all proper.
Lesia Horsley. Congratulations. Yep. Hey, don't forget, when you come in, go to the back. All the way through to the back. That's where the food is, the live entertainment is. That's also where the T-shirts are, and that's where you sign up for prizes. You do not have to be present to win. Just make sure you put your phone number on there. We'll call you, and you come by and pick up the prize later next week sometime.
The food's the most important thing.
Food's the most important thing.
What else do we have coming?
More food is coming. I know we're starting to run out a little bit. Probably.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
But that's okay. It always happens.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's a gap between breakfast and lunch.
Right.
But we've got Giovanni's Pizza coming from Greenup Avenue Giovanni's. We've got big chicken nugget tray from Chick-fil-A. We've got tacos and chips and salsa from Moe's. And we've got wings from Fat Patty.
You can dry those drool there.
Well, that's coming in. Shh, don't tell anybody, but it's going to stop by here first before it gets it back here. Because they got to come through the front door with that. All right? Yeah. So that's all still to come. So everybody hang tight. We got more food coming. Plenty to drink back there. We've got soft drinks courtesy of Pepsi. And, of course, coffee courtesy of Tim Hortons. We appreciate it very, very much. We'll have another door prize to give away in just a little bit. Right now, we're going to go back to the back again, where Glow Smith is standing by with Oz to sing some more Christmas favorites for us. Guys?
I want to say that I appreciate very much being here again this year. This is Let It Snow, and I've asked everyone back here to join me. So, here we go. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you'll really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. as long as you love me so. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Woo! Yay! This next song is Christmas, Baby Please Come Home, Old Darlene Love song. If you know it, please, once again, sing along. It's Christmas. Baby, please come home. I'm here, honey. The snow's coming down. I'm watching it fall. Lots of people around. Baby, please come home. The church bells in town, they're ringing a song. What a happy sound. Baby, please come home. They're singing Deck the Halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here and all the fun we had last year. Pretty lights on the tree, I'm watching them shine. You should be here with me. Baby, please come home. They're singing Deck the Halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here and all the fun we had last year. If there was a way, I'd hold back these tears, but it's Christmas Day. Baby, please come home. Oh, baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. Oh, baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. Oh, baby, please come home. I know you want to come home.
Let's have a nice hand for Glow Smith and Oz accompanying her. And boy, great job. Thank you so much for coming by and singing for us. We appreciate it very, very much. It's time to do birthdays. And I cannot believe, MJ, that we're on time.
I know, it's crazy.
I mean, we're on time.
I know.
I mean, we're 1 minute late, and that's unbelievable.
That's early for us.
I mean, really early on this show, for sure. I mean, on the Christmas Spectacular. But here we are. We've somehow managed it. But before that, we have...
MJ McKay's Stupid Joke of the Day!
All right, MJ, it's time for the Stupid Joke of the Day. And of course, it's the stupid Christmas joke.
Of course, yes.
All right, here we go.
All right, what do you call the wrapping paper left over from opening your presents?
What do you call the wrapping paper left over from opening your presents? I have no idea.
A Christmas.
Oh! We have a bonus.
I have a bonus, yes. What is the elf's favorite car to drive?
Well, Ernie drives. No. What's the elf's favorite car to drive? I don't know.
A toy Yoda.
Oh, we have another one.
Yes, another bonus.
Yes.
Why was the ornament addicted to Christmas?
Why was the ornament addicted to Christmas? I don't know.
He was hooked on trees his whole life.
We have another. No,
that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, those were good Christmas. Stupid Christmas jokes.
Yes.
Time now for birthdays. These are for the entire weekend. Today, Saturday, Christmas Day, Monday. Because we're not doing a birthday club on Monday because the offices are closed.
That's
right.
right.
This is all the way through Monday. Who's on our list?
All right, Sarah Boggs of West Portsmouth. That'll be tomorrow. She's 41. Let's see, Donna Howard of Greenup is 64 today. April Peterman of Flatwood's 53. Joe Dillo of Russell is 64. Mark Rakes of Minford is 54. The Mole is 61 today in South Points. My father, the Mole.
Is that him?
Yes.
All right.
Tomorrow, Sharon Voyers of Ironton will be 49. And on Christmas Day, Joe Jenkins of Greenup will be celebrating. And also Haley Staggs of South Point celebrating on Sunday, Christmas Day.
Christmas Day. All right, happy birthday to each and every one of you. We're going to have a random drawing right now. I don't know how MJ does that and don't want to know. But we're going to have a random drawing, and then we're going to give away a birthday cake from Dave's Bakery and flowers from Jeannie's Flowers. Go by there today and pick up your prizes. Just have proof of ID, and they'll have your prize waiting for you. We make it really easy for you. We appreciate Dave's and Jeannie's Flowers for doing that, both businesses in Flatwoods. And our birthday winner on the Christmas Spectacular is...
It's Joe Dillo.
Joe Dillo. Hello, Joe. Congratulations, Joe, and happy birthday. Pick up your birthday cake and your flowers and have a wonderful, wonderful birthday.
Kool Hits 105.7 Tri-State Weather.
Your AccuWeather forecast, sunshine giving way to clouds, so a mixture of clouds and sun today, high 48. Considerable cloudiness tonight, slight chance of a shower, low 41. And then tomorrow, we'll look for a slight chance of a morning shower, otherwise cloudy and a high of 52. And for Christmas Day, cloudy and mild, a high of 60. No white Christmas, sorry. I sort of like it. Did I ever tell you how much I hate when... Oh, anyway. This is the 24th annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular, and we're going to hear from Mark here in just a second.
Kool Hits 105.7.
Is this here the radio station?
Yes, it is.
Well, Al Sawone. This is Dwayne Delco from Catlicksburg.
Of course you are.
Listen to y'all boys while I deal with the devastating news.
Oh, no. What news?
Well, didn't you hear? The one true love of my life, Miley Cyrus, is going to be working with that guy, Woody Allen.
Yeah, I heard that. So what?
Oh, Skipper, you are so naive. Everybody knows Woody Allen likes the young women.
Oh.
I just never knew Miley Cyrus was into old guys.
Well, you don't know that she is. And besides, aren't you much older than Miley?
Well, I guess, but I don't look a day older than 44. I know what I have to do.
Well, what's that?
I gotta look a lot older.
You got to look older.
But I got a plan.
Oh, I can't wait to hear
I'm going to start pulling my pants up to my chest.
Okay.
I'm going to yell at kids to get out of my yard.
That should do it.
And I'm going to sit around the Dairy Queen for 3 hours every morning drinking coffee and loudly complaining about Obama. Hang on, Miley. I'm getting old for you.
Okay.
Sayonara, Skipper.
You just got to love it as we remember Mark Justice on the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. And we've got somebody here in the studio that's been to a lot of these and always comes by, and a great friend of Mark's and Norma's, Jeff Elswick. Good to see you again.
Good to see you, Jim. Great to be here. I've been to all of them.
Every one of them.
Every one of them.
That's fantastic.
It started in Greenup and
yes.
Started then, so it seems like it's longer than 24 years, actually. But, yeah, I've been to all of them, and it's always a good time, and always enjoyed coming and spending time with Mark and so forth. And it was just something special that we did.
And he always looked forward to having you here, that's for sure.
Yeah, we always had a good time together.
Yeah, and you're so instrumental in this show being what it has become over the year, because Mark always tried to get certain people to come. We appreciate you. Even though you're retired, you're back here, and you tell me that retirement is great.
Retirement's great. Just as I told you, it's great to not work and still get paid.
I mean, I think that's
Just
what we
can't
all
beat
want.
that. Cannot beat that.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. All right, you're going to sing with us, sing for us a little bit. I think Oz is going to play a little bit with you.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got some other people coming later.
Yeah,
right?
we have Mary Heck and we have the Whitlock sisters coming back.
And they are so good.
And so we'll do whatever you want to do with them.
All right, sounds great. Take it away.
It's in C. It's called The Shelter. Snow on the ground, no rooms in town, nowhere for spending the night, except an old shed with hay for a bed. Mary, she says that's alright. Joseph don't like it, 'cause Mary's with child. What if this is the night she gives birth? But when he has nothing, a man comes to see just how much a little one's worth. The trip's been a hard one. He crossed the courtyard, the barn at the back of the inn, and lay down to sleep among cattle and sheep, to wait for this night to begin. Now she sees he's worried, and with love in her eyes, she reaches out and touches his face. She said the barn is a mansion if its walls shelter love. For some reason, God has chosen this place. The baby's arrival fills up the night with light from a beautiful star. It lights up the darkness, so glorious and bright, and shines down on the world we live on. And directly below him, as if on a string, the shelter of that humble design, giving warmth and protection to the child Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, King of mankind. Our Lord and Savior, King of mankind.
Woo! Woo! Jeff Ellswick and Oz with him. Thank you very much. I'm going to take a break. Come back. Can we sing another one for us?
Okay.
All right. We'll take a break. Come right back. And Jeff and Oz will be back with us again here in just a moment. You're listening to the 24th Annual Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. I'm Jim Forrest. Norma K. Justice is with us. Ernie G. is here. They're playing games back to back. Also, of course, Justin Credible's here. MJ McKay's here. Dwayne Elliott's here. Our sales staff, Dickie Tiller, Jack Hanks, Charlie Dunlap, all here. We've got part-time people that have been coming through. We've got a cast of thousands that's been here, and we appreciate it. We're going to be here till 12, so we encourage you to come through. I think we still have a few T-shirts left, so you want to get your T-shirt back in the back. You want to register for prizes. We still have some door prizes to give away all the way up until 12 o'clock noon. So more food is on the way, too. That's always good. Radio people like food, that's for sure. Food. Yeah, food. Jeff Elswick is in the studio with us right now with Phil Osborne, and they're going to do another song for us, and I think this is what? Run, Rudolph?
Run, Rudolph.
All right.
You gotta get Santa to town. Run, run, Rudolph, you're the fastest reindeer around. Santa can't take the freeway, it's packed all the way to town. Run, run, Rudolph, you gotta get Santa to town. Run, run, Rudolph, you're the smartest reindeer around. Santa can't take the train, the railroad bridge is down. Run, run, Rudolph, you gotta get Santa to town. Run, run, Rudolph, you got the brightest nose around. Santa can't take a plane, the airport's all off down. Go, Phil! Santa to town. Run, run, Rudolph, it's really great having you around. You got Santa to the city, here's where you'll go down.
All right. Woohoo! Great job. Jeff Elswick along with Phil Osborne, and we'll see if we can get them to sing another song here in a moment. And by the way, back in the back, Ernie G's playing games right now. I don't know what game he's playing. Let's see if we can see what he's doing back there. Yeah, I don't hear anything. They must not have the mic on.
What do you think?
Yeah, he is playing games. There's games going on back here in the back with Ernie G.
Snow is right.
See, there he is. He is living his dream being a game show host right now back there in the back. So that's going on in the back. More food is coming. And, of course, it is the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular.
Hey, boy, this here's old Butch Biwick from the Pactolus Pickle Processing Plant. Packing pickles with precision. How you doing, pal?
I'm okay. How are you, Butch?
I'm all right, I guess.
You guess?
Cat of mine got me started on this new exercise plan.
Oh.
She says I'm getting a little porky and she wants me to lose some weight. So I went over the weekend and took a walk. It's kind of chilly, and so I was walking pretty fast to get it over with. And I came up to Bill Dinkle's farm, and all these men were standing around outside his barn. Well, I recognized one of them, and I said, hey, Harold, what happened? He said, oh, hey, Butch, didn't you hear? Bill's donkey kicked his mother-in-law, and she died.
Oh, no.
Well, I looked around at all those men just standing outside the barn, and I said, well, she must have had a lot of friends. Harold said, no. We all just want to borrow his donkey. Hasta lumbago, pal.
The Field Marshal of Prizes is back with us again. Dee is here to give away another door prize.
Yeah, we're giving away another copy of Mark's book, The Dead Sheriff book.
It's been re-released, by the way, and Mark wrote this, and there's another one, if I'm right, Norma, right? They're working on it. Yes. Nice. But the second one hasn't been released yet.
Yay.
But they're finishing it. And then they're going to do two more. Using Mark's notes and different things, they're going to write this.
That's awesome.
So that's awesome. And they've re-released this on Amazon. They call it now Mark Justice's Dead Sheriff, which I like. They changed the title. And we've got another copy to give away.
And then, if I'm reading it right, it's Deidre Ping,
Deidre Ping. Congratulations, Deidre Ping. You have won a copy of Mark Justice's Dead Sheriff. And, we have another copy, I think, to give away in a little bit.
Yeah, one more.
Okay, great. Thanks, Dee, for coming by.
Yep.
And Jeff Elswick's going to sing for us again, and Phil Osborne's going to accompany again. We've got another song. What are you doing this time, Jeff?
Going to do one called The Angels Cried. This was
great
recorded
song.
by Alan Jackson and Alison Krauss as a duet.
Great song.
And we're going to do a duet with guitars, I suppose. All right.
All right, that's great.
Okay. They came from near, they came from far, following a distant star to where he lay. Being sure of what it meant, but knowing it was heaven sent, they made their way. And the creatures gathered round and didn't make a sound. And the angels cried. The angels knew what was to come, the reason God had sent His Son from up above. It filled their hearts with joy to see, and knowing of His destiny came tears of love. And the creatures gathered round and didn't make a sound. And the angels cried. I've often thought about that night and wondered if they realized that star so bright was sent to tell all the land the Son of God would soon become the Son of Man. And the creatures gathered round and didn't make a sound. And the angels cried. And the angels cried. And the angels cried.
Oh, great job. Great job. Thank you. Jeff Elswick, along with Phil Osborne and the Angels Cry.
The Kool Hits 1057 studios are sponsored by Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital. A yearly lung screening with a low-dose CT scan has been shown to save lives by catching lung cancer early. Find out if you are a candidate for the screening at Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital. Call 606-833-2111.
WLGC-FM, Greenup, Ashland, Huntington is the all-new Kool Hits 1057, playing the greatest songs of all time.
Kool Hits 1057.
It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular, brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games, Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank. Our thanks also go out to the following businesses for their help in making this day possible: Dave's Bakery and Deli, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza, Greenup Avenue, Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patties in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, and Dairy Queen on 13th Street in Ashland. Now let's get back to the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular on Kool Hits 1057.
Oh, we have a cast of thousands here. We're having a wonderful, wonderful time. I tell you what's amazing about this show is we got people in the studio. We've got people in the back. Ernie G, I'm watching him. He is in heaven right now. He's playing games. He is a game show host right now, back to back. They're playing Card Shark, Family Feud, all kinds of games back there. We've got food coming from Giovanni's Pizza, Chick-fil-A, Fat Patties, and somewhere else. Moe's. Oh, yeah, we got to have some Moe's. That's all still coming, so we're looking forward to that. And we've got more live entertainment. We're just having a blast. We're going to be here till noon. When you come in, go back, see if there's any T-shirts left. And also register for prizes because we still have some door prizes to give away. Mark always did some leftover jokes. I've got some leftover jokes I want to pass along. You like leftover jokes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They taste better when you put mayonnaise on.
Well, in downtown Detroit next year, they're working on the first ever combination Applebee's and IHOP.
I do not know.
Yeah, Applebee's and IHOP are going to combine together.
Well, they're going to
They're
call
owned by the same company, but this is the first time they'll put them under one roof.
So are they going? Well, I'd like to know what the name change is going to be.
I don't know, but you can talk about all the turmoil in the world today. The thing to me is it's an amazing time to be alive. If that's happening, it's an amazing
That's
time
true.
to be alive.
Hey.
IHOP and Applebee's under the same roof. It's a great time.
One-stop eating shop.
Bill Cosby had a horrible 2016. He did. He spent most of the year in court answering charges from dozens of women, claiming that he sexually harassed them over the past several decades. I knew he was out of control when Josie and the Pussycats accused Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids of getting handsy with him on Saturday morning TV back in the early 70s. There was a problem back then. We should have seen that coming. And a new Gallup poll is out showing the highest level of economic confidence ever.
Really?
Yeah. They say since
That's
last
huge.
month's election, the confidence in the growth of the U.S. economy is the highest since they took the poll back in 2008. One of the factors is because of a new president, whether it's to make a difference, usually when there's a new president.
Because Hillary lost. Hillary lost.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. The other factor is nobody's got their credit card statement from Christmas yet. And that's why the economic stuff is
gonna
going
be huge,
going pretty good.
huge.
Hey, one of the people that we always have here every year for the past several years is a local guy who's pretty darn good as Bronson Bush.
Oh, yeah.
And Bronson was supposed to be with us today, and he's sick.
Little under the weather.
Under the weather. And but through the magic of radio.
It's magic.
We've got last year Bronson Bush singing right here in our show.
That's
so we're gonna play
cool,
a
man.
couple of songs from Bronson Bush right now as part of the Christmas Spectacular.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. With every Christmas card I write, may your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. this baby boy who's come to earth to bring us joy. And I just want to sing this song to you. It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. With every breath I'm singing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Couple came to Bethlehem, expecting child. They searched the inn to find a place, for you were coming soon. There was no room for them to stay, so in a manger filled with hay, God's only Son was born. Oh, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. The shepherds left their flocks by night to see this baby wrapped in light. A host of angels led them all to you. It was just as the angel said, you'll find him in a manger bed, Emmanuel and Savior. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Bronson Bush, unable to be with us this year because he's under the weather, but we had his recordings from last year's show. That's him on the show last year, right back there in the back, so we appreciate it. We'll have more from him coming up in a little bit. Jeff Ellswick and Mary Heck is going to sing for us, so that's coming up in just a moment. But first, this is the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular, and we like to honor Mark.
You sound super!
Duh, it's Dewey Sassoon, who used to be on our sales staff.
Yeah, but you would never listen to my great radio ideas.
Well,
I've been a radio genius since I did the midnight shift on the weekends at my uncle's AM station in Louisa. But that's okay. I'm back, baby.
Oh, really? You're selling for us again?
Oh, no, I'm meeting with the top brass. I'm sure they're going to hire me to be a consultant.
A consultant? Oh, well, that would be your dream job.
Spoiler, when I'm in charge, you're gone.
Really?
I mean, you're a nice guy, I guess, but I have a real radio superstar in mind to replace you.
Oh, who's that?
Me!
You? What about the rest of the guys?
Sorry, it's a clean sweep.
Oh.
Maybe they can get hired as meter maids for Ashland.
Now, if you become our consultant, when does the Dewey Sassoon show start?
January 1st at 8 a.m.
8 a.m.? The morning show starts at 6.
Huh. Maybe I'll keep the intern with the stinky feet to babysit the studio until I can get here. I mean, that kid loves me. I let him live with me for a year when he was having trouble at home.
All right, that's a lie.
Huh? Oh, I meant Lindsay Lohan. Yeah, she lived with me for a while. That's the ticket. Anyway, have a Merry Christmas.
Well, thanks.
And try to get your stuff packed up before the first of the year. If you don't, it'll be very awkward for me.
I understand.
You sound super.
It's Dewey Sassoon, who used to be on our sales staff.
Welcome back to the 24th Annual Christmas Spectacular and the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. I'm Jim Forrest, and a cast of thousands here with us today. We're having a great time. Still to come, we've got Randy Yohe of WOWK-TV. He's going to be here at 10:45. He's going to read "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" for us. Ernie G. Anderson of course, of Kool Hits 105.7, is going to read the Christmas story from the book of Luke for us between 11:30 and 12. We've never done that before on the Breakfast Club, but that's something new we're going to add into it, and Ernie G's going to read that for us. Coming up, we still got more great entertainment coming up. Plenty of food still coming. It's on the way. And we've got Ernie G, who is, I just keep watching back here. He is having the time of his life back here playing games right now. He loves it, the fact that we're doing songs in here so that he can keep being the game show host back in the back. And he's having a blast. He's in here now. Oh, he's left. He's in here. So we're going to have a song right now, though. And Mary, how many years have you been coming to sing this song for us?
Maybe 4.
Yeah, I think.
Did you know?
I knew that was.
I run. Ernie couldn't deserve. He couldn't.
But Jeff Ellswick brings Mary Heck with him, and the Whitlock sisters, and they're going to sing a little bit too. But Mary always does. Mary, did you know? And a beautiful song, and she's going to do it for us right now. And Phil Osmond's going to help out with the accompaniment, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, take it away, guys.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you've delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy would give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would calm a storm with his hands? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? And when you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know? The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Oh, Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? The sleeping child you're holding is the great Oh, Mary, did you know?
Woo! Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. We're going to hear more from Jeff Elstrick, also the Whitlock sisters, and more. We'll take a break, and as we go to break, our tribute to Mark Justice continues.
Hey, is this Mark Justice?
Yeah, Elvis?
Oh, that's right, man. It's the King calling you from my swinging bachelor pad in the Henry Clay Hotel on Winchester Avenue, National. Oh, yeah.
What's new, King?
Nothing, man. Just sitting around the apartment eating chicken wings and donuts and watching some of my old movies.
Oh, sounds like a good time.
Man, I think Ann Margaret was really into me.
You do, huh?
Oh, yeah. She wasn't that good of an actress.
Hey, why aren't you at work?
Oh, didn't you hear? Ashlyn fired me.
What?
I am no longer a meter maid, man.
Elvis, what happened?
I can't explain it, man. See, every time I sat down in my meter maid car, all 4 tires exploded.
Exploded?
Yeah, and after the 3rd time it happened, they said they were going to have to let me go. You know how this town is about tires.
I guess I do.
I gotta go, man. I know I still have Aunt Margaret's number here somewhere. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, Elvis has left the telephone line.
24th annual Mark Justice Inaugural Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular continues here on Kool Hits 105.7. We are blessed to have so much great local talent in our area. And these ladies, you all been coming for a few years now, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Would you introduce yourself first so everybody knows who we have here in the studio with us?
Okay, we are the Whitlock sisters. That's our maiden name. None of us are actually Whitlocks anymore. I am Sarah McPeak. This is Shasta Stevens and Samantha McDavid.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies, for coming. We look forward to hearing you every year. What are you going to sing for us first?
We're going to try Beautiful Star of Bethlehem.
All right. Take it away.
Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shining afar through shadows dim, giving a light for those who long have gone, guiding the wise men on their way unto the place where Jesus lay. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on, shine on. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine upon us until the glory dawn. Give us a light to light the way into the land of perfect day. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on. Oh, beautiful star, the hope of light, guiding the pilgrim through the night, over the mountains till the break of dawn, and into the light of perfect day, it will give out a lovely ray. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on, shine on. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine upon us until the glory dawn. Give us the light to light the way into the land of perfect day. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on, shine on. Beautiful star, the hope of rest for the redeemed, the good and blessed. Yonder in glory when the crown is won. For Jesus is now that star divine, brighter and brighter he will shine. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on, shine on. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine upon us until the glory perfect day. Beautiful star of Bethlehem, shine on, shine on.
Woo! All right, great job. Appreciate it very, very much. Woo! Great job. You gonna sing another one?
Sure.
Yeah. Sing another one, and I think Mary's gonna sing one too, right? When you get done. Huh?
We thought we were going to have a break, so give us just 1 second to get those words.
Not a problem. I can give you a break if you want a break. I can. You want me to take a break and then come back?
No, that's okay. We got
All
it
right,
right.
you're
Thank
ready.
you.
Okay. All right, here we go. The Whitlock sisters again. I hear an echo.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm. I'm gonna start this over. I'm a little under the weather.
Okay.
I'm having a little trouble today.
That's not a problem.
I am sorry.
That's not a problem.
I'm starting it a little bit too low because I can't hardly get anything out. Sorry.
Okay.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child. I can't do it today. Infant so tender and mild. Start again? I can't help This is awful. Maybe we need a break. This is live.
That's what we love about it.
It's all my fault.
That's all right. We've got two that couldn't be. We've got two that couldn't be here today because they were under the weather, so we understand. Okay. Not a problem.
Well, we'll try this one
All
more
right.
time. If it doesn't work this time, we're just gonna quit.
No,
okay.
it'll work. It'll work this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Silent night, holy night, night is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at thy side, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing alleluia, alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth.
Great job. Fantastic. Well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. Great job. Hey, we're back. We're back. I don't know what Ernie G's doing back here in the back, but we're gonna check that out in a moment. But right now, I think as Mary's gonna sing again. But first, the field marshal of gift giving is back, giving me the evil eye, saying we've got to give something away.
We do. We're going to give away the last copy of Mark Justice's Dead Sheriff book.
Okay.
And like you said, I love that. Now it's Mark Justice's Dead Sheriff book.
Yes.
And that goes to Jim Pinkerton.
Jim Pinkerton.
Jim
well,
Pinkerton.
congratulations,
Yay.
Jim. All right. More prizes still to give away, so the field marshal will be back in a little bit. and we'll give away more. Oz is going to accompany again.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to set up the mics here.
I'm spooled now when he's here.
Put those headsets down on the thing if you don't care, or we'll get feedback if you don't. All right. We're set up. What are we gonna do?
A holy night.
Oh, okay, great. Looking forward to it.
You want to sit or stand? Okay.
All right.
And do it in C. 6 cables.
Holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine. Oh, night. Oh, night divine. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine. Oh, night. Oh, night divine.
Is that not good or what? Thank you very much, Mary Heck
Samantha
and the
McDavid
Whitlock
on the
sisters.
backup there.
Yes, absolutely fantastic. Appreciate it. We're gonna go. I think MJ, are you ready back here? Are you ready?
Thanks, Oz.
I don't hear MJ. I don't hear anything.
Oh, you like that one.
MJ, are you ready?
I think he said we're going back.
I am back here. I don't know, but MJ's not back here. We'll take a break. We'll come back, and we're going to have more singing. We've got Josh Stewart, who is waiting to sing for us back in the back, and we'll have more in just a little bit. We're getting ready to go back to the back, some more live entertainment, but first, Norma's back with us. She disappeared for a long time.
I am so sorry.
No, that's okay.
I have been the hostess.
That's fine. A lot of people are coming by to see you, and that's what we wanted, and I hope you're
Everybody's
getting to...
been wonderful.
Yeah, it's been great, hasn't it?
I'm just trying not to cry when they're being so kind.
And there's been so many people that's come
oh my
through
gosh,
already.
everybody's been wonderful.
And we still got an hour and 15 minutes. There'll be more people coming through. So
wow.
Yeah, thanks.
I've been looking
Phil
at
Marshall.
the time the wrong way. I thought we were almost done.
We got a little bit longer to go.
No, I thought we only had about 15 minutes.
No, we got another hour and 15 minutes. So
Hey,
there'll be
it's
more
my
people
phone
coming by.
that's dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, are you having a good time?
I am.
Are you glad you came?
Yes.
Yes. And people are glad you're here. That's for sure.
They've just been wonderful.
Yeah, they have been. We'll talk again in a minute. But first, I think Josh Stewart is standing by, along with, of course, our host of hosts, Ernie G. Anderson, back in the back room.
I love that guy, Ernie G. Anderson. How many of you have heard of Ernie G. Anderson? He's a lovely man. He's 3 people. All right, thank you very much. Well, it's our inaugural Memorial Mark Justice 6-hour Breakfast Club extravaganza. This will be your second year with us, I think. Josh Stewart of joshstewart.net for you kids. For you kids that like the internet, I think it's going to catch on, that thing called the internet, according to Al Gore at least. And you can find out all of his music. The guy's just got back from Nashville.
That's right.
Working on a new CD. And he's here with his lovely Danielle, my next wife. Josh just doesn't know that yet. Denver, who plays in the band as well, and Dr. Oz, as I like to call him, who can play with anybody and who needs to be in Nashville, being a session player, for goodness sakes. But nonetheless, Josh is going to do some songs for us. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Josh Stewart Band.
Away in a manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep on the hay. The cattle are lowing, the baby awakes, but little Lord Jesus no crying he makes. I love thee, Lord Jesus, look down from the sky and stay by my cradle till morning is nigh. Be near me, Lord Jesus, I ask thee to stay close by me forever and love me, I pray. Bless all the dear children in thy tender care, and bid us to heaven to live with thee there.
Thank you. So that was Away in a Manger. We're now going to go on to Winter Wonderland, and this is going to feature Danielle on lead vocals.
lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kitties knock him down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Through your nose gets a chillin'. We'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter wonderland. We'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter wonderland.
Thank you.
Thank you. So now we got one more for y'all. We're gonna go to an old Elvis song. We're gonna do a little Blue Christmas. And if you know the song, you're more than welcome to help us out. Thank you so much. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas.
Great job. Great job.
So much.
Appreciate it. That is Josh Stewart. We appreciate Ernie G. Anderson getting him to come by and be with us today and sing some Christmas songs. We appreciate it very, very much. We are going to have another drawing right now for a door prize, right?
Yes,
the Field Marshal of gift giving is
I
here.
love that. Yeah, we're
What are we giving away this time?
We're going to give away a pair of UK tickets. UK versus Georgia. The January 31st game starts at 9 o'clock. And that goes to, drum roll, Phil's not here, Randy Bowling.
Randy
Bowling's
all
got
right,
2
Randy,
UK
you're going
tickets.
to see UK
All right.
play Georgia.
Yes.
That's all right. All right. We got some more prizes to give away next hour, so don't go away. You do not have to be present to win. Just make sure you put your phone number when you enter back there to back where you get the T-shirts, okay? So that's what's going on. We got something special for you, and then Ernie G. Anderson, I hope, is going to be – is he here? Ernie's not here yet. Ernie G. Anderson will be back up here, and we have a special guest. Randy Yowie is in the studio with us, and he is going to do a reading of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, which he's done before here on the Christmas Spectacular with Mark Justice. So we're looking forward to that in just a moment. But first, we're going to take you back to last year in the Christmas Spectacular, and this was really, really funny.
We got all kinds of live music coming up, and then we have this thing we're about to do, which doesn't really qualify. But we've got Just Incredible, And what are you doing with your shirt there, Justin? What's going on?
Well, real women wear bras.
Okay. And we've got Spinsta, former sports intern. You two are going to be duetting. Spencer, what are your feelings? What is going through your head right at this moment?
Very disturbed.
Very disturbed. Okay.
You're the one that said yes. You agreed. I agreed to what? Singing with me.
Justin's family is here.
You agreed to what?
And they're all watching this big performance. Mama Credible, are you very proud right now of your boy with his T-shirt all rolled up?
Proud mama moment.
Proud mama moment.
Your brother is here. Carter, are you excited for what's about to happen?
Yes.
Okay, Morgan Credible, bride of Godzilla.
Ow! I'm being bullied.
Are you happy to be here, or are you leaving in mid-song? Okay, all right. Okay, we'll see what happens. You guys are going to do a duet of a Christmas classic you have rehearsed 2 times, right?
Yes.
And this is a male-female duet, but since we didn't have, since we had somebody who was only partially female, Justin's going to do the female role. Spencer's going to be the manly man in this, right?
Yes, thank goodness.
Okay. Do you guys need to tune up? Do you need your voices?
We've been
Are your
tuning.
voices finely tuned instruments ready to go?
Full of sausage and eggs.
The duet between Justin Credible and Spinsta on "Baby It's Cold Outside."
I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I've got to go away.
Baby, it's cold outside.
This evening has been
hoping you'd drop in.
so very nice.
I hold your hands, they're just like ice.
My mother will start to worry.
Beautiful, what's your hurry?
Father will be pacing the floor.
Listen to the fireplace roar.
So I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
Maybe just a half a drink more.
Put some records on while I pour.
The neighbors might think.
Baby, it's bad out there.
Say, what's in this drink?
No counts to be had out there.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes are like starlight now.
To break this spell.
I'll take your hat. Your hair looks swell.
I ought to say, no, no, no.
Mind if I move in closer?
At least I'm gonna say that I tried.
What's the sense in hurting my pride?
I really can't stay.
Baby, don't hold out.
'Cause baby,
it's cold outside.
Believe it or not, they started out in time with the music. They did not end up there, but still, great effort, boys.
Thank you.
How do you feel now?
I still feel kind of disturbed, but I feel relieved.
You feel relieved that it's over with?
Yeah.
I'm in touch with my inner woman.
Yeah, I feel like you were putting the moves on the Spinsta. Spinsta, do you feel like? I mean,
I
did you
honestly-
think it was possible he was going to kiss you?
I
think a
honestly
kiss
thought
is in order right now.
I think a kiss is in order.
No,
a kiss before you go.
My wife's saying no, but I'm
One
saying
little-
yes. Give me the
Spencer's first kiss.
Is that your first kiss?
No, I actually just had my first kiss last night.
He's a man. He's a man.
Wait, hold on. Someone you weren't related to?
Yes.
That is amazing.
Did she know you were going to broadcast that over the free world?
Nope.
No.
Her parents know.
No.
No.
They do now.
They do now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Spinsta and just incredible.
No, I'm telling you, that's got to be one of the great moments of the Breakfast Club's Christmas Spectacular. That moment last year, especially if you've got the video and you can watch them while they're singing it. It's incredible. Ernie G. Anderson is in the studio with me right now, and we've got a special guest in the studio.
I love this guy. He and I have worked together for the last 38 years. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, the lovely, the talented, Randy Yowie.
All right, Randy.
Thanks so much,
WK
Ernie G.
TV13.
And Jim, I'm thrilled to be here. I'm blessed that you guys sent me in. I'm thrilled to see Norma again, and boy, just the memories start come flooding back of those years of yakking with Yowie.
Yeah, I remember yakking with Yowie, and you've even been on this show before and done exactly what you're getting ready to do.
3 times.
Yeah.
And probably ate too much every time.
Well, we all do that.
But Mark Justice was, first of all, a good friend, but second of all, one of the most quick-witted, talented, on-air personalities. You know, I was a radio guy for 10 years before I was in television, and radio is my roots. In fact, when I go back home to my native Michigan, some of my buddies say I'm still a better radio guy than I was TV. And Mark Justice was a radio guy that I looked up to as a friend and a mentor, and just one heck of a guy on the air.
Absolutely. Well, Randy, thank you for coming, and you're going to bless us with a reading of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Randy Yowie.
Cue the talent.
'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. Mamma in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled down for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters, threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new-fallen snow gave a luster of midday to objects below, when what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer, with a little old driver so lively and quick I knew in a moment it must be St. Nick. More rapid than eagles his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and he called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall, now dash away, dash away, dash away all. At leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle mount to the sky, so up to the housetops his coursers they flew, with a sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke, it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, "Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night."
All right. Fantastic. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you didn't look over at Ernie while you were doing that, because you would have not been able to finish, that's for sure. He was play acting. Yeah, Randy, thank you so much, and thank you so much for coming and being a part of it again for the 4th time, and the first time with the first inaugural Mark Justice Memorial. We appreciate it very much.
Jim, I'm swelled up a little right now. This is what Christmas is all about right here. What you guys are doing, what Mark did for more than 2 decades, and I just want everybody out in cool listening land to have a safe and Merry Christmas and a very prosperous and joyous New Year.
Thank you very much. Randy Yowie of WOWK, we appreciate it very, very much.
It's the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular, brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games, Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank. Our thanks also go out to the following businesses for their help in making this day possible: Dave's Bakery and Deli, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza, Greenup Avenue, Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patties in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, and Dairy Queen on 13th Street in Ashland. Now let's get back to the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Breakfast Club Christmas Spectacular on Kool Hits 105.7.
We are having a great time here at the studios of Kool Hits 105.7, and we invite you during this last hour to come by and see us. We're going to be here till 12 o'clock. We've got food from Chick-fil-A. We've got wings coming from Fat Patty's. We've got tacos and chips from Moe's Southwest Grill. We're going to feed you lunch. We've already fed you breakfast. We've got more live entertainment. Steve Free is going to be back in the back room singing for us. A person that has been here for every single one of these shows, Norma, is a good friend of Mark's and a good friend of yours, and that's Rob McNerlin, and he is under the weather, and he cannot be here.
I love Rob McNerlin. I know.
And he is so heartbroken that he couldn't be here today.
I don't even have enough good things to say about him. He's wonderful.
Always
and he's
there for you.
been a part of just about everything we've done.
Yeah, absolutely. So, with the magic of radio, we're still going to hear from Rob McNerlin. This is Rob here last year, back in the back, singing for us, and we're going to hear one of his songs right now. Rob McNerlin, the Beatnik Cowboy, here on the Kool Hits Christmas Spectacular.
Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, and I know I'm going home. Snowflakes are falling, my heart's calling, can't walk for running, Christmas time's coming. Can't you hear them bells ringing, bringing joy, joy, hear them singing, when it's snowing I'll be going back to my country home. Holly's in the window, home's where the wind blows, tall pines are humming, Christmas time's coming. Can't you hear them bells ringing, bringing joy, joy, hear them singing, when it's snowing I'll be going back to my country home. White candles burning, my heart's yearning, the home folks are coming, Christmas time's a coming. Can't you hear them bells ringing, bringing joy, joy, hear them singing, when it's snowing I'll be going back to my country home. Can't you hear them bells ringing, bringing joy, joy, hear them singing, when it's snowing I'll be going back to my country home. All right, thank y'all. Merry
Rob
Christmas,
McNerlin,
everybody.
Yeah, Rob McNerlin on the Christmas Spectacular last year. He couldn't be with us this year because he's under the weather, but that's him, and we're going to hear another song from him in just a moment. But first, the Field Marshal of gift giving is back with us again. We have another prize. First of all, thanks to everybody who donated prizes, because we have had as many prizes or more than I can ever remember.
You were exactly right. The list keeps,
Yeah, and we are just happy that we can give prizes away to people who come and share part of their morning with us. We appreciate it. So we've got
it's a round of golf with cart at Eagle Trace in Moorhead.
Yeah, so if you're a golfer, you got a free round of golf at Eagle Trace. We appreciate the good folks at Eagle Trace donating that. And the winner is?
Cindy Boxer.
Cindy Boxer. Okay, Congratulations, Cindy. I thought you were going to say Kent Robinson, and I wasn't going to count that. But congratulations to Cindy. Again, if you're not here when your name is called out, that's okay. We'll call you, and you can come by and get your prize next week. We still got a couple of big prizes to give away.
You mean tell me what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, first we got a weekend getaway to Carter Caves. And
that includes, by the way, dinner for two and a cave tour for two.
Well,
besides staying 2 nights in a cottage. So.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty nice.
And I'm not eligible.
And it's good. And it's good for the whole next year, I think.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Well, you can add that in because I don't have room to do my chicken scratching. And then the last one, the big one, they're all big. The trip for two to Gatlinburg, 3-night stay and attractions.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And Gatlinburg, of course, trying to come back up from the fire, but it's good for a year.
Yeah.
So you can go anytime. It's not like you have to go next week. Okay, so we're going to give those away coming up this hour. Also, Steve Free is in the house. We're going to hear from him a little bit later on. He's going to sing for us. Ernie G. Anderson is going to do the Christmas story for us. He's going to read the Christmas story from the book of Luke, chapter 2. That's something new we're adding this year. And we're looking forward to Ernie's reading of the Christmas story a little bit later on towards the end of the program. Stick around. We'll hear one more song from Rob McNerlin. That's coming up in just a moment. We're going to go back to in time. Not back to the back, but back in time. Rob McNerlin, who is under the weather and couldn't be with us this year, sang last year, as he has every year for 23 straight. We just hate that he has to miss this year. But he sang for us last year. This is Rob McNerlin with Jesus is Merry Christmas to Me.
Let's do the slow one down. Here's one that I wrote about a jillion years ago for my mom. There's bright colored tinsel, lights all aglow. Where they all came from, I don't really know. But I don't need presents round a big fancy tree, since I have Jesus to merry Christmas for me. Outside my window, out on the lawn, some carolers sing an old Christmas song. Hark, hark, the herald angels did sing, since I have Jesus to merry Christmas for me. The Salvation Army sister sings low, into her kettle some money I throw. It's not about money, oh can't you see, since I have Jesus to merry Christmas for me. Under a fresh pine, there's presents galore, stacked in the corners and all over the floor. But I don't need Santa coming down my chimney, since I have Jesus to merry Christmas for me. Since I have Jesus to merry Christmas for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you on the rock and roll, brother? Are you on the rock and roll? Are you standing on the rock? Is your name on the roll? Are you on the rock and roll? It's a mighty, mighty long way to glory, but you're bound to go. No matter what lies in the path ahead, if you're on the rock and roll. Are you on the rock and roll, brother? Are you on the rock and roll? Are you standing on the rock? Is your name on the roll? Are you on the rock and roll? Jesus stands ready and waiting to save your poor weary soul. wants to write your name in glory and put you on the rock and roll. Are you on the rock and roll, brother? Are you on the rock and roll? Are you standing on the rock? Is your name on the roll? Are you on the rock and roll? Feel awesome. Are you on the rock and roll, brother? Are you on the rock and roll? Are you standing on the rock? Is your name on the roll? Are you on the rock and roll? Well, are you on the rock and roll?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Rob McNerlin couldn't be with us this year because he's under the weather, but that's from last year's performance right here at the Christmas Spectacular, and we appreciate so much Rob allowing us to play some of his music so that you could enjoy his Christmas songs here on the inaugural Mark Justice Memorial Christmas Spectacular. And speaking of that, we got this little clip from last year, which is, well, we're not going to play the whole thing because it's sort of embarrassing to some of the people who are here.
Okay, if the most eagerly anticipated moment of this year's show was the duet between the Spinsta and Just Incredible on Baby It's Cold Outside, the second most anticipated moment has to be the 2015 appearance of Jack and the Fat Men. They debuted last year on the 6-hour Christmas Spectacular. Let's find out if they're ready to go. MJ, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
I'm looking on the video screen. Yeah, we're streaming video at KoolHits1057.com, and I see that's a lot of big men lined up.
Yes, it is.
And Jack and Ernie.
Can you get us all in the picture?
No. MJ's going to have to move that camera back about 25 feet before we can get them all in. But if you guys are ready to go, we're ready to hear it.
That's all we're going to play. We're not going to actually play part of the song. Sorry. I mean, you know, we're not going to embarrass ourselves once again. That's for sure. Back with more of the Christmas Spectacular in just a moment. The Field Marshal of Gift Giving is back with us again.
Well, not that I would ever contradict you, but it's 39, according to the bank thing. It's 39.
Oh, it is 30. It's 38. According to my thing. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
It didn't register right.
That's fine. Okay, we're giving away the weekend getaway.
But you did contradict me, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. I brought you food.
It's Chris, yes, you did. You're forgiven.
Thank you. All right, we're giving away a weekend getaway to Carter Caves, and that goes to Connie Wicker, if I'm reading it right.
Connie Wicker.
And you said there was something else that goes with that.
Well, they get the certificate gives them 2 nights in the cottage, plus it gives them dinner for 2, and also a cave tour for 2.
Ooh, nice.
So they can go on a cave tour, dinner, and stay 2 nights.
Wow.
Pretty nice.
It is.
Carter Caves pretty nice.
I love Carter Caves.
Yeah, great place. So very, very nice. Thank you. We still got one more prize to give away. We'll give it away next half hour between 11:30. Man, this morning is just flying by. It's hard to believe. If one of the things that we like to do on the Breakfast Club that Mark always did, and we've tried to keep that tradition going over the past several months, is always, give credit to our real American heroes.
This station presents Real American Heroes.
Real American Heroes.
Today we salute you, Mr. Christmas Present Regifter.
Mr. Christmas Present Regifter.
You refuse to suffer through shopping like all the other suckers. You've got a house full of crap and a brilliant plan to cross the names off your list.
That bread maker is still in the box.
Kitty Cat Snow Globe, Merry Christmas, Dad.
And some of those things are still wrapped. Yeah.
So the next time you receive a gift that looks eerily familiar, almost as if you bought it for someone else, don't give that electric carving knife another thought, because last year you gave it to Mr. Christmas Present Regifter, a real American hero.
Mr. Christmas Present Regifter.
Maybe you're the reason they say to get people gifts you would like yourself.
All right, we got one more song from Rob McNerlin from last year. Then we'll take a break, and when we come back, Steve Free is going to sing for us back in the back live. And then we still have Ernie G. Anderson's going to come up here and do the Christmas story from the book of Luke. And we're going to give away another prize, which is a trip to Gatlinburg. So we still got a lot to do in the next 35 minutes or so. Right now, Rob McNerlin.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah, Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born. Oh, thanks everybody.
Mr. Rob McNerlin, and we're so pleased we could have his music, even though he couldn't be here in person. We're pleased that we could have his music with us today from last year's show, and we appreciate it very, very much. Steve Free is standing by. He's going to entertain us a little bit. We'll take a break, come back. The Christmas Spectacular continues in a moment. It's 11:32, 28 in front of the hour. I cannot believe that this 6 hours has gone by this fast. Unbelievable. Steve Free is standing by. We're going to go to him in a moment, but this is a moment from the Breakfast Club, an exchange between Mark Justice and Justin Credible.
We're catching Justin up on everything that he missed. Yeah, and tell us about your in line and the woman breastfeeding thing, because you were apparently freaked out.
We were in line for Rapunzel and Cinderella, and Widget said there was a 20-minute wait, and we waited for over an hour. So Disney, get your act together.
Okay, let's pause right there. Jim, would you wait an hour for Cinderella?
No.
Okay, thank you.
But
go ahead. But if your wife...
Yeah, there we go. That's the key.
That's the key.
So she wanted to be...
after 30, almost 39 years, no.
You would find a bitch
honeymoon?
I was on day like 5. Okay, I'm on day 5.
I understand.
So anyway,
we're in line, and I guess there was a lady from...
I'm on day 5.
Yeah. And people would ask, they're like, oh, how long you married? 5 days. We were in line, and this Indian woman, we were just sitting right there in line, and then I just see something pop out, and she starts breastfeeding right there, like no cover, no nothing, just straight like flop baby. And then
did you survive?
Well, no.
Did you have to be hospitalized?
Well, no, because then she walked in to go see the princesses like that, and then we made friends with like a woman and her daughter behind us because they were nice. And that's what you do when you're bored. And the little girl goes, "I'll tell her to put that thing away." She's like, I am not watching that. And this girl was
Put
like
that
6
thing
or
away.
7. Yeah. But
nobody wants to see that.
Yeah. It was not. And then one of the Disney workers saw it, and I said, "Man, you've seen everything now."
Thankfully, you were already married at that point, so you weren't.
And I said, "Hey,
you weren't scared."
I've seen one of those now. I'm married."
Of course. Of course, if that had been a little boy with the lady behind, probably wouldn't have said,
"Oh no,
put that thing away." No,
a little boy would have said, "Get the other one out."
Can you believe that stuff actually goes on in the morning on this radio station? Can you believe that stuff really happened? Huh?
No.
Oh, I don't either. We got to take a break up here because we're laughing. We're going to go to the back, and a guy who's been coming for a long time to the Christmas Spectacular and singing for us. We're pleased he was able to come back. I know he's been a little under the weather, too, and glad that he's back up and at him. And Steve Free's going to sing for us right now.
Go ahead.
Merry Christmas, everybody. It's the special time of year, filled with laughter, filled with cheer. Family gathers near on Christmas Day. Sounds of the season fill the air. Time for giving, time to share. Goodwill everywhere on Christmas Day. We will laugh and we will sing. All the bells in church will ring. To the world we will proclaim it's Christmas Day. So lift your voices to the sky as the angels sing on high. Your soul and spirit fly on Christmas Day. A time to praise the Lord above. Your heart is filled with love from the snow white dove on Christmas Day. We will laugh and we will sing. All the bells in church will ring. To the world we will proclaim on Christmas Day. Sing. All those bells in church will ring. Let all the world proclaim him King on Christmas Day. Oh, thank you very much. A Christmas album of mine. Actually, they're using it tonight on a Christmas special in Northern Ireland, which I guess there's no accounting for taste in Northern Ireland nowadays. But anyway, this is a song about Christmas here in the High Valley and how it's special. It's called Christmas in the Valley. Christmas in the valley, comes that cold north wind. Looks like those Canadians forgot to shut their door again. Snow will soon be falling, making not a sound. A white descending blanket covering the ground. Christmas in the valley, here it's a special time, you see. Still believe in peace on earth, home and family. There's a church on every corner, side you'll hear them sing songs that tell the story of the newborn king. And it's Christmas in the valley, another year is done. Raise a toast to the heavenly host and Mary's little son. Christmas in the valley, a time to look back on the year, all that you've been given, all that you hold dear. Give thanks to the Creator for the gift of life. Pray He'll give you one more chance and try and get it right. And it's Christmas in the valley, another year is done. Raise a toast to the heavenly host and Mary's little son. And it's Christmas in the valley, another year is done. Raise a toast to the heavenly host, God's only Son. Thank you. One more. Thank you all. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. It's a real honor to be here, and I'm sure Mark is smiling down on us today. We're going to finish with a song of mine that a lot of people know. If you knew it, we need some help here. All right? Get the chorus going. It's called Just a Baby Boy. We appreciate the reason for the season. Oh, so long ago, oh, so far away, 3 wise men searched the world, traveling night and day, for they'd heard a story. A king was born in a foreign land. Then one night a sign, high up in the sky, a sign to show the way, a light to guide them by. Then they traveled far, not knowing what they'd find. Then they came to rest in this little town. Shepherds and their flocks gathered all around. When they looked inside, they were so surprised. This is all they found: just a baby boy lying in a manger. Just a baby boy, quiet and so small. Just a baby boy, had no way of knowing he would be the savior of them all. And then one night a sign, high up in the sky, a star to show the way, a light to guide them by. Then they traveled far, not knowing what they'd find. Then they came to rest in this little town. Shepherds and their flocks gathered all around. When they looked inside, they were so surprised. This is all they found: just a baby boy lying in a manger. Just a baby boy, quiet and so small. Just a baby boy, had no way of knowing he would be the savior of them all. If you know it, help us out. Here we go. Just a baby boy lying in a manger. Just a baby boy, so quiet and so small. Just a baby boy, had no way of knowing he would be the savior. He would be the savior. He would be the savior of us all. Merry Christmas, everybody. See you next year. Thank you, guys.
Oh, man, that's great. Steve Free, everybody. We appreciate it so very, very much. What a talent. We have had so many talented people come by. We're going to come back in just a moment. We're going to give away our final door prize. We're going to talk with Norma Kay. We're going to hear the Christmas story. And we're going to play a special song for you. That's all coming up, still to come. So stick around. We're going to thank everybody who helped us out this year, too. So we'll do all that in just a moment. Thanks very much for being with us here on the inaugural Mark Justice 24th Annual Christmas Spectacular. Hard to believe that 6 hours are almost over. We have our final prize that we're going to give away, and the Field Marshal of Prize Giving is here.
That would be me.
That is Dee.
Okay, so the last one is the trip for two to Gatlinburg. It's 3 nights plus attractions, and that goes to Zach Stover.
Zach Stover.
Zach Stover. Do you mind if I have like 30 seconds? I know you're pressed for time.
Yeah, go ahead.
We've all said we're on the air. Oh, we're having such a good time. We have. And big out, and for it being a weekday and not Christmas Eve, we've had one heck of a turnout today.
Oh, absolutely.
And I personally want to thank everybody for showing us the love and everything, because he would love us. And he always said, "Oh, Dee, this was the best one ever," and it always was. And this one, I got to say, this one it's the best one ever.
Yeah.
And I want to thank everybody for that.
And I know what made me feel really good last year was when we got done last year, Mark said this is the best ever, which was his last, and that made me feel really good.
Yeah.
And that's why we put so much work into this one to make it as good or better in his memory.
Right. And I was a little worried about it. I think we all were kind of, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And all we've done all morning is laugh.
And have a great time, which is what Mark would have wanted, no doubt about it.
Exactly.
All right, we want to thank Kentucky Farmers Bank, Our Lady of Bellefonte Hospital, Games Napa Auto Parts in Lucasville, Hometown Carpet, Pepsi, Ashland Sporting Goods, and First and People's Bank as our sponsors. We want to thank Dave's Bakery, Tim Hortons in Ashland, Tudor's Biscuit World, Giovanni's Pizza on Greenup Avenue in Ashland, Moe's Southwest Grill, Bob Evans of Cannonsburg, Fat Patty's in Ashland, Chick-fil-A on River Hill Drive, Dairy Queen on 13th Street, and a surprise, Jim's Hot Dogs. They brought us some hot dogs, too. Jim's such a great guy. We appreciate all the people who donated food, all the sponsors that made it possible, all the people who came and sang, Gail Melvin, Sonia Newman and Debbie Gould, Glo Smith, Jeff Ellswick, Mary Heck, the Whitlock Girls, Bronson Bush by tape, Rob McNerlin by tape, Josh Stewart Band, Steve Free, Randy Yowie for reading to us the night before Christmas. We appreciate everybody who's been a part and all the people on our staff who have really, really worked hard to put this off. And
You're welcome.
Yeah. They're all here too, and just incredible. MJ McCabe couldn't have done it without MJ, no doubt, putting so much stuff together. And then all the salespeople who really helped and went out and made us possible. Dickie Tiller and Jack Hanks and Charlie Dunlap. We appreciate everybody who had a part. Dwayne Elliott, everybody who's been here and helped out. And we really appreciate Norma Kay for being here on this very special day. And we thank you so much for allowing us to do this, number one, in honor of our friend and your husband, Mark Justice.
I feel so much gratitude and so much bittersweet
Understand.
sadness. And just, I love you all. Thank you.
And thank you so much. We're going to do something different that we've never done that I know of on the Christmas Spectacular, but I think it's important. And I want to say this before we do this. Probably over the last 9 years of Mark's life, I was unless Norma got up and fixed breakfast or pumpkin muffins for us to eat, which was always nice if she did get up and do that. I couldn't get Mark to talk her into doing that often
all
enough.
the time.
But anyway, in case you did. But other than that, I was probably the first person for about 9 years that Mark talked to every morning, and we got to talk about a lot of things in between songs and in between news and in between doing all these other things. And one of the things that we talked about a lot during the last couple of years was faith and religion and church. And Mark actually came to our church a couple of times. And Mark asked a lot of deep questions and had a lot of thoughts. And it blessed my heart that he felt a little confidence in me that we could talk and share about that. So I thought one of the things that I wanted to bring to this show in Mark's memory is why we celebrate Christmas. And I've asked my good friend, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to when we hired Ernie G. Mark and I met him at Bob Evans in Cannonsburg to interview him. I mean, we were already going to hire him, but just in case, just
now you tell me. Well,
Just in case he turned out to be a little bit weirder than what I'd heard of, we wanted to meet with him anyway.
And now he knows for sure that I'm weird.
But one of the great things that happened is I got there late. Mark and Ernie were already there, and I got there last. And I sat down, and we ordered, and we were just sitting there talking. And I had met Ernie a couple times, but not really talked to him or met him. Just knew who he was. I'm sort of like Jeff. I listened to him when I was growing up. When he was on. No. Anyway, one of the great things that happened was they brought our food out, and before I could say a word, Ernie goes, "Are we going to pray?" And I thought, yes. Thank you, God. You have brought another person to us of faith who really understands what it's all about. So, Ernie, if you would.
All right.
As my friend and co-worker and a great friend of Mark Justice, please read the Christmas story, what Christmas is really all about.
All right. This is Luke chapter 2. And it came to pass in those days that there went out a decree from Caesar Augustus that all the world should be taxed. And this taxing was first made when Cyrenius was governor of Syria. And all went to be taxed, everyone, into his own city. And Joseph also went up from Galilee, out of the city of Nazareth, into Judea, unto the city of David, which is called Bethlehem, because he was of the house and lineage of David, to be taxed with Mary, his espoused wife, being great with child. And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished, that she should be delivered. And she brought forth her firstborn son, and wrapped him in swaddling clothes, and laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them, and they were sore afraid. And the angel said unto them, Fear not, for, behold, I bring you good tidings of great joy, which shall be to all people. For unto you is born this day in the city of David a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. And this shall be a sign unto you, ye shall find the babe wrapped in swaddling clothes, lying in a manger. And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly host, praising God, and saying, Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill toward men. And it came to pass, as the angels were gone away from them into heaven, the shepherds said one to another, Let us now go even unto Bethlehem, and see this thing which is come to pass, which the Lord hath made known unto us. And they came with haste, and found Mary, and Joseph, and the babe, lying in a manger. And when they had seen it, they made known abroad the saying which was told them concerning this child. And all they that heard it wondered at those things which were told them by the shepherds. But Mary kept all these things, and pondered them in her heart. And the shepherds returned, glorifying and praising God for all the things that they had heard and seen, as it was told unto them.
That is a Christmas story. We're going to ask that you listen to this song that we're going to play right now. And then I want everybody that's in here to stay in here, because we want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas at the end. But listen to this song. It's a very pretty song. It's a brand new song out this year. It's called Christmas Makes Me Cry.
And I pray they're resting in a better place. I think of memories of years gone by, and sometimes Christmas makes me cry.
I think of soldiers across the sea, and sometimes I wonder why it's them instead of me. That for my freedom they give their lives, and sometimes Christmas makes me cry. Tears of thankfulness, tears of hope. I cry tears of joy at Christmas, because I know there is peace on earth for every heart.
and a virgin birth. And I'm amazed by how much God thinks we are worth. That he would send his only son to die. And sometimes Christmas makes me cry. Tears of thankfulness, tears of hope. I cry tears of joy at Christmas because I know there is peace on earth for every heart to find. And sometimes Christmas makes me. Oh, sometimes Christmas makes me. Christmas makes me cry. Christmas makes me
Matthew West and Mandisa. Sometimes Christmas makes me cry. That's how we're going to end our show today. Our thanks again to all of our sponsors, to all the people who provided food, to all the talent that came and sang for us, to Phil Osborne, who played for a lot of them and slow jammed the news with us, and beautiful rendition behind Ernie as he was doing the Christmas story. And guys, Merry Christmas, everybody. And I know, Jeff, thank you so much for coming. Every year he has been here, hasn't missed a year, and we appreciate it very much. Let's do it again next year, huh? Yeah, this is just the first annual Mark Justice Memorial. We'll do it again next year in Mark's memory and have a great time carrying on a tradition that needs to be carried on. Everybody say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
That's going to do it for the Christmas Spectacular. Have a great Christmas, everybody.